Okay, we're live. Hello, everybody. What is going on? Let's see. I need one other thing. Does this work? Maybe it works. Maybe I need to refresh the cache. Yes. Hello, Gojo Pangus. Gojo Pangus. Okay. Stream notifications. We do Twitch live ping. We do YouTube live ping. Ouya 100% world record attempts now. Jack 3 OpenGoal casual playthrough later. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what we're going to be doing today. I think that's a good idea. Hello, everyone. What's going on? It's good to have you all. Hello, the Conte. Hello, Spooter. Hello, Chicky.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Hello, Donchi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Yukiko.
87.
Oh my goodness. Nice 87 months. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy when you think about it. What's up, Dismay? I had a dream where you wanted me to play a fishing game again. What kind of fishing game was it, Chicky? Was it a wait, again? What do you mean again? Have I done that to you before? Have I had it before where I have asked you to play a fishing game and then you said yes, no, maybe so? I have in your dreams? Wait, so you're saying that this is not only a thing that has happened in your dreams, but it's happened multiple times that I've asked you to play a fishing game with the PS2 fishing rod controller? That's pretty crazy when you really think about it. Hello there, Realm. Hello there, Saba Sapo. Hello, Darth. Hello, Domka. Hello, Maids. Hello, everybody. It's good to have you all. I hope you're all doing well today. Lucky bastard, not one but two Zem-themed dreams. Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it? It is a little strange.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello there, Sobi. Did you see my fat W yesterday? Oh, that you gradiated. Congratulations, Realm. That's amazing, dude. I'm really happy for you. Congratulations on gradiating. Guys, Realm graduate got his postgraduate. What is the fucking name of your fucking thing? What is the name of your thing? What did you get exactly? Hello there, Swashko. Hello, Pickle. Hello, Just Me Lazy. Hello there, Jixie. Postgraduate Certificate of Education. GG.
Monkey in the chat.
It's basically half a master's degree that says I'm qualified to be a teacher. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations. So now you're gonna teach the chillins of the world? You're gonna say, okay there, chillins, listen up. I gotta teach you all something, and they're gonna go, yes, Mr. Realm Copier, and you're gonna go, this is why I went to school. This is it right here. Zemi D isn't even chewing. Yeah, he's just inhaling the chickens. How do you guys feel about all those chickens being eaten? Do you feel good about it? Because I feel great about it. Yo, Killj, congratulations on getting VIP for 4 months. I'll add you right now. Killj underscore. The underscore is very important. Oh, I gotta post something to Patreon. That reminds me. Oh, and Shortsy also redeemed it. Nice, Shortsy. You guys are twins now. You gotta kiss. You're legally obligated to. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. Kiss. Do it now. Do it. All right, I gotta post something real quick to the Patreon. I nearly forgot about that. I've been posting to the Patreon every workday lately. At least trying to post a little something something.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thumbnails
And welcome to the
for
Rack Pack.
the next video. What do you guys think? What could be different? Let me know. Hello there, the large one. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. And welcome back to the Zemjamins. Zem is getting old. He is forgetting. I don't think that's why I forgot. You are twins. You got a kiss. Okay, maybe not that part. Maybe not the twins part, but definitely the kissing part. Definitely the kissing part. Oh my god. Oh my god, I nearly fucking clutched that shit regardless. That would have been so funny. Oh, if I had quit again, I would have been fine in that run, but I would have lost a lot of time. You just bought an air fryer? Air fryers are amazing, and I really love them. I cook all sorts of things in air fryers all the time, and they're really convenient. Air fryers are super, super convenient. What up? Allo Pro? Am I saying that correctly? I hope I'm saying it right. Allo Pro. If I'm not, just let me know. He doesn't own an air fryer. Okay, he spits cereal. As he shows off his air fryer he absolutely owns. I could break these crates, perhaps? I didn't even know those crates were there. Do you want to put a kiwi in an air fryer? Why would I put a kiwi in the air fryer? Is there a reason to do that? Or are we just doing things because they're funny nowadays? Okay. It's because Chinky is from NZ. Oh, kiwi in the air fryer. I see. So first we try to cook her like a chickie, and then now we're trying to cook her like a kiwi. Fuck. Lazy want an air fried sucker? What does that even mean? I don't think people are even saying words anymore. I think you guys are stimming in my chat, which, I mean, I guess is just kind of par for the course, really. That was not a good attempt. AKA Rivo, what's going on, dude? Thank you for the 75 streams in a row. That's a lot of fucking streams. Lazy, nice 85 streams in a row. It's a lot of streams in a row. When you forget to close the blinds, so do I. So I'm going to be warming up on Command Center for a little bit here, gamers. The reason I want to warm up on Command Center is because I've been kind of messing up Command Center a lot. And I want to get good at Command Center. I sure have just popped into some unhinged shit right now, huh? And here I was thinking why some sausages had a slightly hard meat. I don't know what any of you are talking about right now. I think you guys are just trying to type vague innuendos at each other. If you guys are trying to type vague innuendos, you could at least be more direct about it. It would clear up the really strange confusion that I'm feeling in my own stream. I feel as if a lot of you guys aren't saying what you actually want to be saying. You're kind of talking around what you want to be saying with this like random bullshit that I don't understand. Am I crazy for saying this, or am I cooking for saying this? Goedemiddag, Hippo. It's good to see you, Hippo. Zemby, like the bitches set me up. That does happen. That happens in Danganronpa 1. There's a bitch that sets you up in Danganronpa 1. It's really fucked up. That bitch sets you up. I meant literal sausages. I'm wondering if they're undercooked. Well, you can always check, I suppose. You could always give it a little poke with a fork, cut it a little bit, maybe put it in your mouth, eat it a little bit, you know? Secret third option, you're cooked for saying that. I don't think I'm the cooked one here. I think I'm actually being incredibly straightforward. I think I'm being very straightforward and honest, and I feel like people are intentionally trying to gaslight and confuse me. What up, 7-Up Superstar? How you doing today, dude? Geef mij alstublieft het Efteling report. Ah, yes, I went to Efteling yesterday. If you guys don't know what Efteling is the Disney World of the Netherlands. And I had a really good time. I wrote down all of my scores for all the different rides. So the Baron was closed, which I hear is the best roller coaster in the park. Danse Macabre, I gave it a 7. Piranha, I gave a 4.5. Den Halve Men, I gave a 9. Vliegende Hollander, I gave a 6. Python, I gave a 4. Joris and the Draak, I gave a 9.5. Fata Morgana, I gave a 3. Vogelrok, I gave a 9. Sprookjesbos, I gave a 5. Symbolica, I gave a 9. Max and Moritz, I gave a 6. Droomvlacht, I gave a 3. Villa Volta, I gave a 1. Pagoda, I gave a 4. And Sirocco, I gave a 10. Vliegende Hollander, my issue with all of the roller coasters at Efteling is that they're all way too fucking short. If all of the roller coasters in Efteling were, instead of being 30 seconds long, 18 minutes long, then they would all be 10s out of 10. But because they're all incredibly short, I don't really like them as much as I could have. So, thus ends me talking about the Dutch thing that the Dutch people are curious about. I can try to explain more about Efteling to the non-Dutch people, but frankly, I don't think it's worth getting into because I think a lot of you guys just won't understand it at all. But basically, it's a really nice theme park that's based on fairy tales, and it's really good. It's a good theme park. It's like if, yeah, it's like if Disney World was, it's like if Disney World was Dutch. Did you go to Fata Morgana? Yeah, I hated Fata Morgana. I thought it was I thought a lot. Yeah, I thought the ones where it's just a ride where you're just, it just spins you a little bit and you go on a track and it's really slow and it's for the kids. I thought those were kind of, I mean, I don't know. Symbolica was the best one, but the other ones were just kind of not as good. What's the perfect amount of length for a roller coaster? Probably 18 minutes. Goedemiddag, Zem, would you mind sending me an Ouya 100% save file? I cannot get to the Insomniac Museum, whatsoever. There are 100% files you can download in the Ratchet speedrunning Discord, but you can access by typing !rack Discord. Droomvlucht. Okay, I don't want to really talk about this very much. I think the Dutch people, we should talk about this when we see each other on Saturday, because nobody's going to understand what I'm talking about. I don't think a lot of people here have been to Efteling, and I don't really want to alienate a bunch of people from the conversation. I stand by my ratings, and I will explain them when we get the chance to sit down and talk about it. Thank you for your understanding at this time. What up, Goeg? Based on based on the anime fairy tale? I don't think so. No, I don't think the anime fairy tale is what the park is based on. But maybe I'm wrong. You never know. I'm Googling it. It looks good. It's a good theme park. I really enjoyed it. Is the Viper still? Yeah, the Python is still there. It's the Python is still good. Is still there. It was pretty good. Most things for Ouya 100% are doable, but those vidcomic speedruns, yeah, they're a little tough when you're first getting used to them. I mean, they're tough even for me now. Have you seen the trend of speedrunning Scientology buildings? I have seen that trend. Yes, it's very funny. I probably will not be doing such a thing because I just don't really feel like it. But I do think it's funny, and I think that, yeah, it's kind of cool that people do that sort of thing. What is the hardest vidcomic? The hardest vidcomic to do well is probably the 5th one. Maybe the first one, maybe the second one is tough. Next sub goal, too much on your plate right now. Well, I just don't really care to do that. It doesn't really sound like it's very fun. I don't know. It's like yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't really feel this way that I feel, but you know, it's like, to me, Scientology is not something I take very seriously, and if it's something I don't really take very seriously, I probably don't want to spend a lot of time on it. So to me personally, it doesn't really sound very intriguing, but it does sound like a funny thing that people are doing. I mean, if it makes for good content, it makes for good content, right? Okay. What up, Roberto? How's 2026 treating you so far? It's been amazing, man. 2026 has been awesome. So yeah, guys, I went to an amusement park yesterday, for those of you who are just joining us, and it was a really fun amusement park. I walked 20,000 steps for the first time in a while yesterday, and it felt amazing. It felt really good. Was I amused? Yes, it was a very good amusement park. I really enjoyed it. How does Scientology get new members? I don't really know. I mean, I feel like with religion, there's always people who are becoming interested and not interested in religion. It's one of those things that's... It's kind of in and out of style all the time, right? It's always in and out of style, depending on where you are, where you're from, where you live, who you're surrounded by. And I imagine, I mean, from what I understand on how a lot of these things work. I know Scientology tends to be very good for rich people. It tends to get very good tax breaks for rich
just
people.
Wanted to update. Zem Awards have not been forgotten. They kinda have. We just had a bit of a crazy scrub-a-thon room-wise, and also the suit thing happened, so we need to get Zem a nice suit. I also ended up getting extremely busy with IRL shit and not able to bang out the remaining trophies.
Yeah, let's do that, Pickle. We can do the Zem Awards. I think Charlene is gonna be in the Netherlands in a few weeks, so we could go suit shopping there, and that would be really cool, I think. And then we could do all that, and it'd be a great time, and we'll get it done. That sounds like a plan to me. Zem, what is the hardest rat game out of the first 4 games? I don't really know. I mean, hardest out of the 4, maybe this one, maybe Rack 2. I don't really know. I don't know how many of them are really that hard, so to say. I don't feel like a lot of them are that hard. I mean, I'm a bit biased at this point, right? But I don't know. What do you guys think? Casually, which Ratchet gave you guys trouble? Hello, Death Star. How's it going? Okay, this isn't good. I kind of beefed this. Yeah, that's fine. They are games for infants, so they are all games for infants, so easy. Yeah, that's pretty true. I don't know if a lot of them are really that hard from a casual perspective. From a speedrunning perspective, they're all pretty tough. I would say it's generally common consensus that Deadlocked is a decent bit more forgiving than the other three, but I don't know how true that really is. I mean, everything at the high level is hard. There's a consensus that Rack 2 at the lower levels is pretty easy because you can kind of first-person wall climb your way through a lot of shit. Rack 1 at the lower levels is also not terrible. Yeah, I guess Roberto, I guess you're just an infant, according to Torbulin. So, you know, at least you get to, if you make stinky in your diaper, at least you could be like, well, it wasn't my fault. I'm just a bebe. You know? Just a little bebe. Nice, Durnip, good shit. How many steps did you do on the day we went to Refn? I have no idea. I don't think it was more than 25,000 though. I don't think it was more than 30,000. I'm not sure. The most I've ever walked in one day was 60,000 steps. I know that for a fact. And everything else, I had never even cracked 30,000 until then. I know how to do PDA side flips. That counts for something. That's really good, dude. Not a lot of people know how to do that. You did 35,000. That's really good, Sneepy. Is them gonna actually attempt to finish Jak 3? Don't forget the spoilers tag. No one's ever finished that game before. Yeah, it's impossible to finish. No one's ever done it before. No one has ever beaten Jak 3 before. It's almost unthinkable. I don't believe in frogs. What girl in you? What am I doing? I finally got sub 50. Next is sub 45. Good shit, dude. Congratulations. GG's. Baby steps? Baby steps indeed. Be proud of what you've done, Durnip. I'm gonna say, I notice people do this thing, and I'm not saying Durnip exactly did this, but I felt like Durnip, you could have said that with more, you could have said that with your chest. You could have been like, I got a new Mega Man PB, and I'm really happy about it. But instead you said, you know, instead you made yourself sound small and frail. And you don't have to do that, man. You know, it's like, who cares? Who cares if it's not world record or the fucking god time, right? If it's improvement that you've made, you should be proud of it. People, I noticed that people do this thing where they make themselves smaller for no reason. They make their accomplishments sound bad or something, or they'll make the things they think about their life sound really dumb. I was talking to a friend yesterday and she was saying all this stuff about, oh, I'm doing this, but it's not a big deal, and I'm doing this, but whatever. And I was like, it is a big deal. Stop. Stop. Like, it's a big deal. It's your life. Of course it's a big deal. You're allowed to say that. I do that out of recognition that I can do better when I'm new to stuff. It's good. Now, but there's a difference between admitting that you could be better and making yourself sound small, you know? Baby steps to get to sub 45 is going to take time. Well, that's fair too, Durnip. Maybe I'm reading into it too much, but yeah, just remember to keep a good attitude about it always. Even if, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just at this point, I'm just fucking lecturing for no fucking reason. I'm danced to peanut butter jelly time on stream. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm a big fan of peanut butter jelly time. Have you seen the Arnie vid where he's instructing a small bodybuilder? You need to be a small bodybuilder taking... You need to be the small bodybuilder taking instructions from Arnie. Arnie. What the fuck? This is a new set of mistakes I'm making here. What up, Isak? How you doing, dude? Beautiful. Focused up a little bit. Thought a little bit more about what I had to do. Did it way easier. What is the easiest way to crash Rack 3 on the PS2? I don't know. I have no idea. That's not really something I think about very often. I do get kind of disappointed sometimes, but sub 50 was big for me. I can see how I can get sub 47 and 48 though. That's good, man. That's good. What up, PP Eric? How you doing today, dude? If Zem is giving me life advice, I'm listening. Well, thanks for trusting me, Joe. I appreciate that, man. People do that with past trauma as well. It's a coping mechanism, I feel. I don't care why people do it. They shouldn't, though. Is that a mean thing to say? Maybe that's a mean thing to say, but it's also an honest thing to say. I don't care why people do it. People do things all the time for strange reasons. Pickle, by the way, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. I do appreciate that. If you're homeless, just buy a house. Sure. It's mean, but it does hold truth. I guess that's mean. Is it mean to... Is that a mean thing to say? I don't know. Is that really a mean thing to say? I guess. Maybe it's... Well, I don't think it's mean. I mean, I don't know. Is it mean to say that you don't care about something? Maybe there's nicer ways you could say it, but is it inherently mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. I guess that's the question, isn't it? People will always have their own definitions of what mean is, what mean means. People have their own definitions of what anything means. Hello there, yay games. What thing was it? We were talking about if somebody says a thing that I don't care about, is it mean to say I don't care about it? Maybe it would be nicer to say I'm currently not interested. Can you, or like what? I don't know, man. I feel like it's so, these sorts of things are so weird because I feel like everybody's got their own opinions on how to handle these kinds of situations. Like, what do you, like, I don't know. I was talking about this with a friend yesterday okay, I know a lot of you guys don't know much about America because you probably just hear terrible things from the media, and so you think that America's this, like, horrible place, and that's the only thing you really think about it. But there's a lot more to America than just that, and I think it's interesting to talk about some of the social nuances of different parts of America. I've noticed that in certain parts of America, people are much more willing to be honest about things than other parts of America. For example, in the Midwest of America, so we're talking Illinois, we're talking Michigan, we're talking Ohio, we're talking Indiana, maybe Wisconsin, maybe, you know, that whole area. There's this thing that people do that's really strange where they don't like having certain kinds of conversations, but they do this thing called being Midwest nice, where they do the whole conversation anyway, even though they don't care about the conversation because they think it's too mean to say they don't care about the conversation. And so then what ends up happening is they harbor this sort of bitter resentment towards you for having this conversation that they chose to have with you. And then they hold on to it until you're gone, and then they talk shit about you behind your back because they can't admit that it's their fault for engaging in the conversation in the first place. It's this really weird thing that Midwesterners do. I don't know if there's other cultures that do that sort of thing. I don't know if it's just an American Midwest thing or if it's something that other people do. It's really annoying, frankly. And I think the whole thing would just be fixed if people were actually honest with one another. Maybe you don't actually want to have a conversation, but isn't it a lot easier at that point to just be honest with the person? I don't know. I don't get it, I think. Hey, Frenchie here. Been binging the YouTube channel. Came to the live side of things for the first time. Hello, guys. Hello there, Shadows. Shadows Slage? Or Shadows Lage? Shadow Slache, if you're Dutch. I think maybe a more innocuous example of this sort of Midwestern thing is, let's say you go to a party at 12 in the afternoon and you want to leave by 4 in the afternoon, right? You want to stay for 4 hours and then you want to leave. But then what ends up happening at these Midwestern parties is you feel guilty about wanting to leave before everybody else. So you force yourself to stay there for 5 more hours for no fucking reason, and then you end up hating the entire experience. Whereas if you had just left after 4 hours, everyone would have been fine with it. Maybe they would have given you a little bit of grief, but everyone probably would have forgotten about it within 20 minutes, and then it would have all just been completely fine, and you wouldn't be angry about the entire experience. It's a very strange phenomenon. But that's kind of why I really appreciate a lot of Dutch norms, where Dutch people tend to be very blunt and straightforward about what they actually want. I've had many instances where, you know, I'm hanging out with friends and it's getting late and I don't really know how to address that I want to go to bed and that I want to kick them out of my home, but then they'll say, "Ah, you know what, it's getting late and I'm tired, I'm going to leave." And then I go, "Okay, that's a good idea." and then it's all fine. I don't know, I guess maybe it seems harsh on the surface, but I feel like it's actually a lot nicer. You're being more considerate of yourself and therefore the people around you, but I don't know, man, it's strange. Now, Junges. Junges. Knee slap. You have to say, well, you gotta kick your chair back and go, time to hit the old dusty trail. I've been replaying the PS2 classics, which includes Rack 3 and Jak 1, so naturally I fell upon your channel and content. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you for that. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the content. We do some crazy shit around these parts on the live stream, and a lot of it sometimes goes beyond people's comprehension. So if you ever have any questions while you're here, please feel free to ask and I will do my best to answer any questions. I can't always answer every question. For example, I don't, when someone asked me before what I think the hardest Ratchet is or where it's easiest to crash, it's like, I'm not sure I really have answers for that specifically, because those are kind of specific questions, but if I did have them, I would, you know, tell them, I suppose. Zem, I wish I could talk to you on a call, but that is impossible. I mean, I guess in the most literal sense, impossible, not impossible, but I don't want to create the expectation that I'm going to be talking with chatters in a voice call. That's not really something I want to do. And I don't really want to talk with, like, if it's somebody, like, basically in order to get into a voice call with me, you'd have to get to know me in real life, and then you'd have to be somebody that I enjoyed being around, and then I'd consider getting into a voice call with you. That's kind of how I am, you know. That's it's not meant to be dismissive or, you know, whatever. It's mostly that I have to be protective of my own privacy and space. Yo, what up, Carlos?
4 by 2 plus 25x minus 47x minus 2 equals minus 8x minus 3 minus 53x minus 2 is true for all values of x does not equal to a, where a is a constant. What is the value of a?
48 plus 25x minus 47ax minus 2. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Nah, I'm good. But thank you for the bits, Pickle. I'm gonna rip it and I'm gonna say A equals 6. Hello there. Oh, I know what you're doing now, Kevin. General Kenobi! You are a bold one. Wrong, it's A equals -3. I was pretty close. What up, Peanut the Third? See you later, Durnip. Have a good one, dude. He finally said it. It's true, I do know the meme. I guess I've just never known that that was what we were supposed to be referencing. After I mentioned it to him, well, you know.
That was close.
Well, you know.
That, folks.
What else do I want to practice right now? Let me pull up my comparison. Iridia would be worth practicing. Command Center I've already practiced. Florana 2, Annihilation Nation. Yeah, let's do Iridia. That could be something. That could be something. Yeah, let's do Iridia.
Just in time, Sarge.
See you later, Dusty Terrarian. All the people going to bed right now. It's understandable. I know it's late for all the people in Australia, all the people in New Zealand, maybe even. Let's see here. Okay, Mr. Balatro University. Balach. Oh, man. I have been watching a lot of Balatro University. I have been watching a lot of Balatro University. Hence why the sub goal is Balatro night tomorrow, because I really want to play some Balatro. It could be kind of fun. Let me see here. The speech patterns are really rubbing off. I think it's more like rubbing on. Like Ferris Bueller's Day On, perhaps. Ferris Bueller's Day On, maybe? Maybe it's on, maybe it's not on. Maybe it's off. Which time zone you like more, American or Europe? I don't really have a favorite time zone. I don't really think all that much about time zones. I just kind of understand the time zones. I merely coexist with the time zones. What about the part where you need to buy ammo and jetpacks to get the bolt count right? Is it a part of muscle memory? Is there a massive difference in bolt count during runs that makes it a run-by-run string of events? No, it needs to be memorized. It needs to be memorized, and I do need to practice it. It's not... It's a work in progress. You gotta let me cudge a little bit. A victim of time zones. Am I a victim of time zones? To a degree. To a degree, but it's what I signed up for when I chose to become a YouTuber.
Thanks, Sarge. You got here just in time. We're falling back to base to regroup.
What's your favorite latitude? That's a question. Favorite latitude. I'm gonna go with... Maybe let's go with 69. I think 69 is good. What's my favorite scary movie? Favorite scary movie. Oh my god. Favorite scary movie. Favorite scary movie. Favorite scary movie. Somebody name a scary movie. and I will let you know if it's my favorite or not. Probably Saw. I'm a big fan of Saw. I think the Saw movies are really good. The Thing, starring John Carpenter. Well, no, he didn't star in it. It's just his movie. Hello, Mr. Fingers McGee.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23.
FNAF the movie. Maybe FNAF the movie is my favorite scary movie. Have I ever seen FNAF the movie? No. Final split to Jed Bridges. Oh yeah, I forgot we keep doing this Jed Bridges thing. Jed Bridges. Who is the best slasher? Isn't it Freddy Krueger? And it's not that close? What about Friday the 13th? I've never really seen any of the Friday the 13th. I've heard that they're pretty good.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23.
I don't know. I've seen some of these, you know, movies where they, or, you know, a lot. I feel as if a lot of horror fans talk about these things a lot. But I'm not sure if I really care. Is that a weird thing? Is it weird to not care about that at all?
We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next 6 weeks.
I've never really cared all that much about slashers or horror films or things of that nature. Aha. I don't know. This guy sticks to the bit insanely well. Alright, you're gonna have to get strapped in, Just Be Lazy. You're gonna have to get strapped in today. That's what all I'm gonna tell you. If you're not gonna get strapped in here, it's gonna be a bad time. Get relaxed, get nice and settled. Most horror movies are pretty bad. That is what I hear about a lot of them.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23. When I took on an army of ghost pilot robots with nothing but a quack array and a half-charged crotchetizer. That's why some of the older guys call you cabin boys.
Oh, I missed that guy over there.
That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief.
I remember when I was a kid, I saw the movie, what was it called? Darkness Falls. That movie scared the bejeepers out of me. I remember that when I was a kid, that it scared the bejeepers out of me, and I got really scared of the dark for a long time. What up, Vanguard King? You're watching my Crash video? Are you in, and Voshet Loke? Are you enjoying it?
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23. When I took on an army of ghost pilot robots with nothing but a quack array and a half-charged crotchetizer. That's why some of the older guys call you
Can't quite do anything like that.
all units maintain radio silence.
Maybe what I do instead is I go over here and we do this type of maneuver. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Hey Zen, the speedrunners video is peak. Thank you, Hyan. I think it's a really good video. I think all of my videos lately have been fucking really solid. Like, really good. Do you remember your God of War playthrough? I remember it a fair bit. Do I remember it perfectly? Probably not. But if you had any specific questions, I'd probably be able to tell you. Have you watched the new Avatar movie that leaked on Twitter? I don't even know what you're talking about. Zem, your channel is peak. Thank you, Gojo. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the nice compliment.
You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky, you can handle the rest yourself.
That's true, Pickle, but the best one is when he vein tumbled on the stage. That was pretty sick. Not even a scary movie, but a movie which scared me as a child was the film Volcano with Tommy Lee Jones. I don't know who Tommy Lee Jones is. Is he a guy I'm supposed to know? Do you remember the first time you got to wear regular underwear instead of diapers as a wee toddler? I don't think you actually care about the answer to that question. I think you just said that to say something silly and ridiculous. And I think that's fine that you did that, but you should just be honest about it. I actually do remember. I'm proud of you. The humor in Rack 3 is peak as fuck, and the French voiceover is so good. I'm sure people had some fun with that game. Oh yeah, man. I mean, it's an amazing game. It's a really amazing game. How long have you been playing Crash for since that video? I haven't touched Crash 4 at all since making that video. Or really since getting the Platinum Trophy at all. I mean, I play Crash Team Racing. That's kind of the same thing. Not quite the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing. What do you remember from that time you shit yourself at a Walmart, and would you do it again? I would say I remember all of it. I would say I would not do it again if I could avoid it. As funny as shitting yourself sounds, it's really not that good. Not sure who needs to hear that, but it's really not that fun to shit yourself.
How's it going, Sarge? You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Break it up. I'll call back later.
Did you ever play the Sly Cooper trilogy? Yes, I did, right, bitch guy. I never uploaded those videos to YouTube, though. Kraken Time is my favorite joke in the series when Nefarious introduces the Valkyries. I find it interesting that a lot of people like that one. You're talking about the one where that one, like, woman goes, "Hey, how are ya?" Or are you talking about a different one? What are we doing right now? The timer isn't running. I'm doing something called practicing.
All right, perimeter secured.
I don't know how many of you are familiar with such concepts, but it is very important to do. When you want to get good at something, you gotta practice it. I heard shoot and not shit, and I was like, yeah, you can kind of do it only once, theoretically. Oh, shoot yourself in a Walmart. Yeah, no, I meant shit myself in a Walmart. But I could see the confusion, that's funny. Did you really eat poop? No, I've never eaten poop in my entire life, but I did shit my pants. That did happen.
How's it going, Sarge? You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Break it up. I'll call back later.
I can't believe Zem ate poop. Yeah, whatever. What up, Kanosk? How you doing today, dude? The second run, amateurs like you do second runs. Professionals like me do one run and get world record. Okay, Calculon from Futurama.
Another victory for the Rangers. Hey, maybe you.
Who's got world record? Mr. Bubbles, you will always see who has world record if you look at the bottom of my splits. So right now, the person who has world record is King Deej, but I'm doing everything in my power to yoink it out of his cold, living hands. He's not dead. I was gonna say dead, but he's not dead. He's alive. King DDD is, for those of you who are confused about the situation, he is alive. I don't want to listen to this playlist. I want to listen to something else. I want to listen to... Yeah, maybe this playlist would be good. That would be an agreeable decision, I think. Hello there, Fitty. Thank you for the good luck. How is it possible? How possible is world record for today? For Zem today? I don't know. I mean, it would require me to save 10 minutes on my PB, which is not a very realistic thing to expect, but we can simply do our best and see what happens. That's what I think we'll do. But I never everything about me. Everything about me. Okay, let's give it a shot. I can't save me for saying fucking up. Save 10 minutes on PB and find almost 9 minutes in gold splits. Yeah, I mean, it's possible.
Amanda Hugginkiss? Hey, is there Amanda Hugginkiss? Why can't I find
Amanda Hugginkiss? Hey, is there Amanda Hugginkiss? Why can't I find Amanda Hugginkiss? So true. When you really think about it, where is Amanda Hugginkiss? Maybe your standards are too low. Found the save file Excel sheet in the Discord. Not sure if they will have all the skill points and trophies in Ouya, but worth the try. Thanks. Hey, I got you, dude. Just doing what I can for you. Karaoke night when? Nah. I'm not terribly interested in that right now. Not really entertaining ideas of things to do. I'm trying to do the things that need to be done right now. And then we'll focus on things that can be done later, or things that are fun to do later. Well, I mean, this is also fun, but I guess what I'm saying is I'd prefer to have this kind of fun than that kind of fun. This is just how these things go. If sum of best were 235, how realistic would world record be? Incredibly realistic, I would say. But mostly it's just gonna take time. We'll get there. Gotta trust the process, you know? One step forward, 3 steps backwards. I'll show you how I shut my mouth so often. And all that time I don't know what is real or in my head.
The noise could be hiding anywhere.
Hi, Velden Face. Oh yeah, I forgot about Velden Face. Your backing vocals really bring it out. Thank you. What can I say? Ah, whatever. That guy gets to live. I'm feeling unusually generous today with who I will and won't kill. Just kidding. Okay. God, this is what I get for killing that guy, is the despawning dropship. Another dropship despawned. I've never seen that happen 2 times in a row before in my entire life. Ever. Ever. That's really weird. Okay. Don't know what was real or in my head. What up, Scissor? How you doing today, dude? Hello there, Spalshy. Good evening. There's a million other things I could have said. Zem, can you do this? Oh, this. Of course, of course. How could I have forgotten this? Uh-oh. Hello there, The Mystic. Hello, Nasha. What's up, Flowington? Gamers, we got a good sketch ahead of us today. We're going to be doing some Chuya for some churled checkers. That's how I say world records now. Then after I'm done playing Ratchet 3 for the day, we're gonna play some Jack 3. We're gonna keep it in the... It's a family of threes today. It's gonna be, as the kids would say, fun. The kids do say that, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna get a huge PB today. We're gonna probably get at least a 4-minute PB today, I think. It's gonna be pretty obese, if you ask me. I think the proper word for the time save that we're gonna get is obese. If we can get 5 or 6 minutes saved, we might even be beginning to tread into the realm of morbidly obese time save. Motherfuck. Hello there, Lullen J. Which is better, Ratchet Deadlocked or Ratchet Gladiator? Definitely Ratchet Deadlocked. Hello, Dirty Filthy. Oh, that said, Zem, you can do this, not can you do this. I'm an idiot. Well, no, I'm a genius, but, you know, even geniuses make mistakes. Even geniuses make mistakes. Yeah, I can do this. Thank you for the vote of confidence. It's gonna be a good day today, gamers. We're gonna have a great time. Oh. I'm gonna be posting probably a little schedule. For everybody when I can, because I'm gonna be streaming quite a bit this week. I think the only day I'm not streaming now that Monday has since passed and I'm done being at an amusement park is Saturday. I will not be streaming. Outside of that, though, we're gonna be doing a lot. It's gonna be a good week. We got a lot in front of us, gamers. We gotta make a lot of progress on some shit. We're gonna be doing some Rack 3 Hundo all week. We're gonna be doing some, possibly some ballotching, possibly, let me think. Possibly some more Jack. I wanna get that done. I wanna do the OpenGoal thing that I told you guys I would do. Oh my lord, please give me what I crave. Thank you. I am going to be playing some Pokemon this week. You guys love Pokemon, don't you? Hey kids, you like Pokemon? You kids like Pokemon?
Thank you for subscribing.
I do, I like Pokemon. That's right, I know. I know you guys like Pokemon. I'll be playing it. I am probably going to be downloading Pokemon Champions on my Switch 1. I thought it was on Switch 1, but then some people told me that it wasn't on Switch 1. And so I said to myself, well, I guess I'm just not going to play Pokemon Champions, but now I see that that is not the case. So I might end up doing that. Pokemon Champions is ass, apparently. Don't listen to people on social media about anything ever. Most people on social media are idiots and they don't know what they're talking about. It's best to think of them as probably not really people, you know? In the sense that it runs badly. I don't know, man. It seems to run perfectly fine to me. Zem, why don't you play Final Fantasy? I have played Final Fantasy in the past. I just am not particularly interested. I played a lot of the Final Fantasies, but I don't really have any incentive or desire to play them, so. It's play to win. Yes, it is play to win. You can play the game to win. I think the game is perfectly fine from what I've seen. It doesn't seem like there's anything bad about it. I think people are largely just complaining to complain, as they always do. People will see one small change and then bitch about it for 15 years. And then one day, randomly, without them even realizing it, they'll think, oh, you know what? I actually did like that change. And then they won't even think about the 15 years of them being a stubborn hater for no real reason. That's kind of how people are. People don't tend to be very logical in the way they criticize or really even think about things. That's why it's best to not listen to any online opinions about anything. Social media is where people tend to go to neurotically post whatever pops into their head immediately and then get really upset when there's repercussions for the things they say or think. Did people complain so much 20 years ago? People have always complained about everything for all of human history. It's a bitter habit our species has. But yeah, you just see more of it because social media exists. I guess it's really not a bad thing inherently to complain about things. I think the thing is that people complain about shit and then don't even bother doing anything about the things they're complaining about. That's the really annoying thing.
An Assyrian clay tablet dating to around 2800 BC bears the inscription, "Our earth is degenerate in these later days. There are signs that the world is speedily coming to an end. Bribery and corruption are common. Children no longer obey their parents. Every man wants to write a book and the end of the world is evidently a..."
Is that real? Is that a real thing that an Assyrian clay tablet says, or are you just memeing? I can't tell. If that's real, that's awesome. It's funny that it's always been a problem for all of human history. It's real? Oh my god, that's really funny. Now we're complaining about complaining? I guess we are complaining about complaining, but... well, yeah, okay, we'll talk about something else. What do you guys think? What's worth talking about in this day and age? The Sonic movies? I don't know anything about the Sonic movies. I've never seen any of them. Are they good? Can I complain about no more complaining? No. I'm gonna stare here and hope for the best. Have I watched Formula 1 before? No, I don't know anything about Formula 1. All I know is that a bunch of people talk about Max Verstappen and complain a bunch. I don't know. I will be honest. I hear a lot of things from Formula 1 fans, and it makes it hard to believe that Formula 1 fans really enjoy Formula 1.
Thank you for subscribing.
Is it true, though? I mean, I don't know. Clearly, there must be a lot of people who enjoy it, but I feel like I just hear a lot of people...
to give me 2 minutes of ad. Fuck that.
Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Spalshington Sunrise, for the 67 months. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Oh, no, I'm complaining about complaining again. No, we're not going to do this. We're stemming the bleeding. We're twisting the tourniquet. We're twisting and twisting and twisting. Like a Japanese businessman at a brothel, the twisting has only begun. The fact that Zem is going to become a Pac-Man speedrunner in 5 years after conquering Ratchet. I've been thinking about what other speed games I want to play. And truth be told, I'm not sure. It's still something I'm trying to figure out. How far are the Netherlands going to go in the World Cup? I have no idea. If I say I don't think they're going to win, am I going to be crucified by the local duchies? Are they going to attempt to crucify me? I think the idea of crucifying people is really funny. Is that strange? There's something somewhat comical about the idea of punishing people in the year 2026 with crucifixion. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. I unleashed an ancient evil upon my kingdom last weekend, just so you know. Do I gotta go out and slay more dragons? I'm really good at it at this point, but sometimes I do worry that I'm gonna die one of these days. You should speedrun Minecraft. The issue is I have no interest in Minecraft, which is a kind of a big issue when you think about it. But maybe I would enjoy it if I tried it. It would be kind of dirty of me to fucking go into the Minecraft scene and just start taking names. That'd be pretty dirty of me. Like a dirty bubble. Oh, what am I doing? They're in the World Cup, W? Who is in the World Cup? What's up, Kuskowski? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hello there, Voked. How you doing, man? $48 teams this go around. Do you want to know who did not qualify? Tell me.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Italy, because they lost to Bosnia in penalties. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Man, Italy must be really sad about that. Speedrunning without a seed is extremely RNG based. Would you still enjoy it? Well, that's the thing, is that I'd have to make the active decision to do it. Which, like, I don't know, do I really want to do that? I mean, what's the cost benefit? Is that if I get good at Minecraft speedruns, then I'll become more popular? People will recognize me as the really good speedrunner that I am more, I suppose. Those are two benefits. Do I want to brave a game I don't really have much attachment to and that is really luck-based to make that happen? I don't know. No way I got the fucking bounce. That's insane. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep it going. Why have I been messing this up lately? Okay, it's fine.
That was pathetic.
For crying out loud, settle down. Your arms, my mouth. Greg moment. Woo! Yeah! So, what were we just talking about? We're talking about Italy. We're talking about the World Cup. Do I care about the World Cup? Not particularly. I know the country I'm living in cares about the World Cup, so I'm probably gonna have to hear about it a lot. But do I myself give a rat's ass about the World Cup? I can't say I do. Is it normal for your hand just dying when playing video games? No, not particularly. That's not really normal. I would say if that is happening a lot, you should probably see a doctor or maybe change the way you're holding your controller. Maybe you're gripping the controller too tightly. Maybe you're not resting your hands carefully enough. Could also be possible you're not listening to your body enough. You're getting signals that you're not listening to. In any case, that's not normal, no. I'm glad Italy didn't qualify. Hopefully Italians will follow something else other than fucking football. They will not, but, you know. You can keep hoping. Hoping is, you know, talking about bitter habits. Hoping is certainly a bitter habit. But who knows? Maybe it'll work. You gotta start by believing that your countrymen will care about something else, right? Hey, at least we saved some time here. So Minecraft speedrunning is more of a racing scene than world record chasing, which actually could be kind of sick, honestly. Maybe I could give that a try. I mean, it would make really fun content. And what's kind of funny is, you know what? I'm gonna run this idea by my writer. I have a writer on my team who used to write for a professional Minecraft YouTube channel. So I think it would actually be something kind of fun for him to do if I ended up having some sort of Minecraft speedrun journey. It could be kind of sick, honestly. You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize it actually could be kind of a good idea. But I would have to enjoy it is the thing. I'd have to try it and I would have to enjoy it. What is NG plus no file cartography in Ouya? That means no file cartography. I guess you don't know exactly what file cartography is yet, Mueka, but pretty soon we'll be putting out a video that will explain all of it. So you don't have to worry too much. He said too. Oops. By the way, Mueka, I wanted to say, I think it's pretty cool how much you care about Ratchet and Clank speedrunning. It's not always very common that you find somebody who is somewhat new to the community, but knows a lot of things about the people who play and cares a lot about knowing information. I think it's really cool that you're passionate about it. And I don't always... I know sometimes I disagree with the takes that you have, but I think it's really cool that you have your takes in the first place. And I hope that you continue being interested in learning more about this game series and the speedrunning scene as time goes on. Zem, what if you had a Zem Games Done Quick, but instead of you doing the speedruns, it's people in this community doing the speedruns? That's an idea. Is it an idea that I'm terribly interested in at this moment? No. But maybe that's something that we could do as a community night one day, is have people show off their speedruns. Maybe have a little thing where I have them on commentary. Maybe I'm also on commentary the whole time to make it more digestible for people in my community who don't know all the other people. Maybe then I'd have to actually learn a bunch of games. That could be something. That could be kind of fun. I don't really know if people are terribly interested in watching that sort of thing, but it's an idea. It could be, you know, it could be something for the future. Could be. I'm trying to platinum Ratchet and Clank all for one right now. You know how it is trying to get it. Oh, I know, Bubman. Enjoy it, dude. Buckle up and try it. Have a good time with it. It's a good game. Well, maybe not casually. But it's a good game as a speedrun.
Now it's time to get
I challenge you and Eric to an all golden fruits race. Well, the problem is I don't know what the fuck that even is. Oh, Goog. I see. Googington. Yeah. I mean, none of these are bad ideas. It's mostly that... I guess what I would like to say about these kinds of things is that these are really cool ideas. And they require a lot of focus, which is something I don't inherently have a lot of right now. So what I will say is keep giving me your good ideas. I can't promise I will do any of them at any point. As we've been over before, I am not making any promises right now. I told you guys I'd play Jack 3 OpenGoal. We're gonna play Jack 3 OpenGoal. I told you guys I'd do a bunch of the stuff that I didn't do during the subathon. We're gonna do those one at a time.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Piranha Demolition Derby. How about that, folks?
3, 4.
Let's get ready to rampage!
Nice. All right, now for the hard part of Annihilation Nation. Let's lock in for a second.
Push the button to flip the side.
Whoa, that was weird, but it's fine. Okay, that's one.
How about that, folks?
Can we get 10 gifted for the Jack 3 hype? Wow. You know, PP Eric, that's a really great idea. How about you start? You know? Maybe if you start it, other people will join in. Am I being too precocious by saying such things? No. I had a feeling I was gonna die there. But maybe that's why I died, because I had the feeling in the first place. Maybe if I ever doubt myself like that again, I will just simply explode. Hoe gaat het? Oh, I mean, alles goed. Het is een prachtige dag.
This little guy can really move.
Werk
That, folks.
werk on ik mijn creatieve project
Push the button to flip the side.
for YouTube.
This little guy can really move.
En ik eet soup. I ate soup.
Push the button to flip the side. That was close.
Okay, I mean, not great. I died and it cost me a lot of time, but it's no big deal. We're still ahead. Oh. I've had this thing recently where my shoulder has been really twitchy lately. I think it's probably because of dehydration, but I'm not totally sure. It usually happens at night, so maybe it's a fatigue thing. What inspired me to speedrun? This is gonna sound a little crazy, but from the very first time I ever saw a speedrun, I knew I wanted to do it. I fell in love with it the first time I saw it. I saw it and I thought, oh my god, I want to do that. That looks awesome. And it is. And all these years later, it still is. I still love it very, very much. Oh my Lanta, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, that's fine. Sometimes these sorts of mistakes happen. Sometimes they happen. What was the very first speedrun I ever watched? That's an easy question. That was Super Mario 3. I saw that shit and I thought, oh my god, I can't believe you can beat this game in 11 minutes. Now it's much faster, I think, but yeah. I don't know how to not bonk there. How did I start Ratchet of all things? Because back in the day, I wanted to be the best at something, but I didn't want to have to put in a lot of work. And so I looked up Ratchet and Clank and I couldn't find anything. So I assumed that nobody was speedrunning these games. So I thought, well, I can probably just be the best if I put up a run or two. And, well, you know, it ended up taking a lot more than that. And it continues to take a lot more than that. What up, Grazione? I'm grinding for 1 million bolts for the trophy because I don't have that trophy right now. I also need to get the one upgrade every weapon in the game too, but I'm doing the 1 million one first because it upgrades cost bolts. Makes sense to me, Bubman. I think I came across a GDQ event. I think it was a Pokemon game that I watched speedrun. The rest is history. Yeah, it only takes one. Yeah, Flowey's, I did think it was going to be easy. And then some 12-year-old dickhead named Insomniac Nintendo took my record. And the rest is history. The only speedrun I ever did was Dark Souls Remastered in 2 hours and 11 minutes. Pretty proud, even if the world record is 20 minutes long. You should be proud. You were talking about that earlier. You should never make yourself smaller by saying things as if, oh, it could have been a lot better, or, you know, the world record is this or that. You did a speedrun, man. That's fucking cool. Okay. Oh, my Lanta. I don't know why that didn't work. I bonk into that a lot. But now that I've pointed it out to myself, I'm gonna be more aware. Jeez, I almost died there. Whew, scary. There goes Flowey's attempting to bully people in my chat again.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Techno.
I'm the best!
Whoa. Oops. No split there. At least not yet. Thank you for the 3 months, Techno. I really appreciate that, dude. And welcome back. No Flowers is right. I mean, maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. The speedrunning achievement for RE9 and for doing it under 4 hours, so that's my goal for a first run. Oh my god. I don't know how people are submitting 2-hour first-time runs. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to get the fuck in the arena and try it out, you know what I mean? You'll figure it out. You'll get there one step at a time, right? That's how I'm trying to tackle getting this world record. I feel like because I'm as good at DDD as DDD at all collectibles that I should be able to get this 100% world record. But I have to keep reminding myself that they're different categories and that I need to be patient with myself. So you just gotta remind yourself the basics. I'm doing my best, I'm learning every day, all that shit. You got this. Has anyone considered speedrunning Exit the Gungeon? I know one person who plays Exit the Gungeon, but I've never actually played it myself. The only other person in the world I've ever heard say, "Oh my Lanta," is Small Ant's mom. Small Ant's mom. I think it's so funny that Small Ant's mom has her own Twitch account and all that shit. I don't really know anything about the Small Ant extended universe, though, I will say. Small Ant and I are friendly. I talk with him from time to time. But I don't know a whole lot about his mom or his life. What the fuck is happening? Don't do this. Is it so hard to get Rack 1 NG Plus world record these days? No harder than it's ever been in the past, I don't think. That's maybe a hot opinion. A lot of people get this idea that Atapi is uniquely goated at Rack 1. And I think he's amazing, don't get me wrong. But I don't necessarily think it's harder to get Rack 1 NG Plus world record than it was in the past. It's still a very hard record. It always has been. But I'd say it's as hard as it's always been. You gotta be good at the game, you gotta have really good fundamentals, you gotta play a lot, you gotta be willing to deal with a lot of variance. Hard category for sure. Yo, what up, Proxy? How you doing today, dude? From the darkest times. Would there be any save manipulation to get the crystals? Even if such a thing existed, I don't think we would want it or allow it in this speedrun. We actually like collecting the crystals. It's really fun. There's a lot of skill expression. Fuck. Even if I do frustrate myself with how poorly I play in it sometimes. Stop hyper striking! Stop it! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot. I'm trying my best. Yeah, this is horrible. This is a really bad split. Annoying, but fine. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie! That was weird. I got wrench lock on the goopy guy. Hello there, James Wiley EXE. How you doing today, my dude? Those slime walls always triggered my trypophobia. Interesting. Say how the subs going this month, my dude? We're probably at a pretty low point in subs if I had to guess. I don't actually look at my sub count very much anymore. Like, I look at it sometimes, I guess, but I haven't looked at it since the subathon. I imagine it's less than 1,000 right now. I imagine we're probably somewhere around 700, maybe 800, maybe even less. I didn't really stream a lot this month. I took 2.5 weeks off, and I also had my mom here, so I haven't really done a lot of streaming. Smacking that guy felt amazing. Oh my god. Of course. I still don't know how to do that consistently. Hello there, Felicia. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Out of my way, dickheads. This is a really bad Aquados. We're losing a lot of time here. Die in 2 hits, please. Unreal. Okay. Somebody asked me a question about Rack 2, but I didn't see what the question was. It was something about ice. I think, honestly, to some degree, I'm playing this really poorly because I'm trying some new stuff. But that could also just be copium. I think it's more likely that I'm just playing poorly. Fuck you. Get the fuck out. Get out of my face, you dickheads. Any tips on collecting the things in the ice place? Beat the mothership on Damosel and get the Map-O-Matic. That is the best way to do it.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Ratchet.
Ryan, what's going on?
Shrimps is bugs and this dog in my house isn't mine.
Fuck off. Yeah, this is really rough. This is rough. You have to be kidding. Just hit me, please, for the love of God. 42. I think we should be fine, but that's a little bit of a Monka number. This is annoying. What up, Shaz? How you doing today, dude? Everything is killing you all the time. Use the Zodiac if everything is killing you all the time. What's up, Techno, on YouTube this time instead of on Twitch? What's going on, Patrick? Good to see you, dude. Patrick, I think you or Flowey's or both messaged about Night Rain. I will respond to the DMs when I have a little bit more time to focus on my own life. Or so to say, when I have a little bit more free time. Oh my god. What in the fuck? A lot of strange shit happening this Aquados. I'm pretty excited to get out of here. I am a little concerned about only getting 42 crystals, I will say, but I think I got an extra crystal before. Are you gonna doing the Games Bonanza this April? What the fuck is the Games Bonanza? I am not familiar with the Games Bonanza, but I'm gonna go ahead and say probably no. Oh, 420. Ah, I actually forgot about 420 this year. Maybe I will. I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't really want to encourage people, especially with how much I've been talking about going sober and all this other stuff. I mean, the thing is, weed usage, is it fun? If you do weed, I'll sub to Hypno. Bro. If it's, I mean, is it fun to, is it fun? Yeah, but the problem is those sorts of things enable me to do things that are not great. Like, it's not really a problem, for example, to weege myself if... All right, let me, as somebody who's been in the throes of sobriety and addiction over and over when it comes to this shit, let me tell you guys something. It's, if I'm ever gonna do that kind of stuff, it's gotta be a pretty substantial reward. It has to be something I'm doing not because I'm just doing it, but something that I'm intentionally choosing to do, and something that's not gonna inhibit my ability to live a good life. Probably not. I'm probably not gonna do 420. But I think 420 could be a good time to do those casual games that you guys have been begging me to do. That could be an angle. That could be something. I don't know. We'll see. I don't always make the best decisions when it comes to that sort of thing. But we'll see. I'm not... I don't know. Really and truly, guys, the thing that you have to... The thing that I need to make clear to you guys is a lot of this extra stream stuff is not my focus right now. Like, you guys gotta let me cook a little bit on the things I'm doing in my own life. And the other things will happen when they're ready to happen. I know you guys ask a lot of things that are fun for streamers to do, but you guys do also have to think about it this way, which is that I gotta... I don't know. I'm not gonna make excuses. We can do fun things on this stream, but yeah, I'm mostly trying to stay focused and make sure I'm not overloading myself with a ton of shit I don't really care about.
Looks like the Noids have had enough. Congratulations, Sarge. You sure lived.
You upload a ton more than before also? Not really. Honestly, I mean, I appreciate you saying something nice about it, but I think the honest answer is not really. I guess I upload maybe faster, but no, the main channel is the priority right now. That's my big priority as a content creator. I still need to figure out ways to make the stream more fun for you guys, obviously, and I am trying to do that. I don't know. It's hard because a lot of you guys want these really cool, elaborate things that take a shitload of time to do, and I don't really have that kind of time right now. I don't really have that kind of time for really much of anything. Oh my god, that's maybe not awful, actually. I don't think it's that big of a deal. There was a month where we got 2 vids. That was December. Just so you're aware. That was December. That was 4 months ago.
Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming.
We're gonna go to here now. Oz, they say not to let good be the enemy of better, but in this case, I do have to be very honest and say our upload frequency on the main channel is dog shit right now. It's really bad. It's no, it's not good at all. It's nice of you to give me a compliment on it, but I need to be realistic. I need to be realistic. That's why streaming stuff doesn't... It can't be a thing I focus on all that much, because we have to get to the point where vids are consistent. We have to. We have no choice. No, I don't really want to make slop videos. I want to make good videos, and I want to make them faster. I mean, I'll make the occasional... Maybe not slop, but... Nah, I don't really like slop videos. I'm gonna be real. Would my channel benefit if I made more slop videos? Maybe. But I don't like making slop videos. I like... The things that people would call slop are things that I would still put effort into, you know? For example, there are ideas that are... easier to do, but I would still want to do them right. I know what you mean, Pickle. I know what you mean.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
I know what you mean.
December.
You guys let me worry about the YouTube stuff. You guys just keep sitting there and enjoying the content. I don't like these kinds of conversations. A lot of people like to say their opinions, and while I appreciate that you guys have opinions, they're usually not terribly helpful. No offense. It's why we have the content feedback channel, so you guys can put stuff there instead. Oh my god. I mean, we're literally telling you how to do your job. Exactly.
Anyways, back on topic, guys, which part of the human do you think would be most delicious?
So true, Pickle. What Tekken song was that from? I have no idea. Listen to me, baby. Oh, oh, oh. You guys let me cook. You guys just let me cook. It's one of those situations where the YouTube thing, I know what I'm doing at this point. Or at least I certainly know better than a lot of other people would. It's all gonna be good, guys. This is really and truly going to be the year my YouTube channel takes off. You just gotta trust. You guys do trust the vision, right? I'm only gonna break your heart. I'm only gonna break your heart. The V. I have trust issues? That sounds like a you problem. What's up, Carlos? How you doing, dude? Carlos, I saw you try talking to me a couple of times and then I got distracted. I hope you're doing well, man. You ever figure out how to replicate this boss's glitch? Nah, not really. And frankly, I haven't really wanted to either. I'm dead. Unbelievable. I fucking hate this part, man. Maybe I should practice this. That's such a huge time loss. Very annoying. Have you heard about the leaked Avatar movie? Only just in turning on this stream, and I gotta say I'm not terribly interested. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't really care all that much about media. I have a pretty extreme filter these days, and I don't really care about a lot of stuff. That's so annoying that I died there. I think maybe my angle was a bit too far to the left? Maybe? Very annoying all the same. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. But we should still be okay. For April Fools, my friend told me that the Jack collection was on PC, and when I heard the news of Jack 3, we laughed so hard. That's really funny. Yeah, they did release it on April 1st with no announcement, did they? You think alien eyes flutter in the wind? I have no idea what to even make of that sentence. Love you too, Infissy. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, the Mama Tyrannoid, that alien's eyes flutter in the wind. Possibly. I wouldn't know. There's never been a big gust behind her as I've been killing her. Zem92, woman killer? Oh, Zem, we've been over this, man. We've been over this. Okay. So many weird mistakes today. Who do I blame? What do I blame? I have to blame something for my mistakes, obviously, right? It can't simply be my fault. So are we...
Near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it. This place is crawling with noids. There's the hover ship. We need to push the noids back and secure the area.
Let's see. Come on out.
The hover ship pad has been secured.
I'm resetting. Oh! That was really horrible. Oh, that's fucking brutal, man. Absolutely fucking brutal. Okay, we go again. Very stupid way to lose time, or lose an entire run, but, you know, it is what it is. All right, the next gold split we get, the good news is, the next gold split I get will put my sum of bests below 240, which is a good spot to be in. Oh, man, that's so brutal. Maybe I shouldn't have even reset there. I'm not even sure. Yeah, the game's in English, Task Rise. The game's in English right now. How did I not kill that guy? Oy, go Volts. I think that was actually a really bad decision on my part. I think I should have kept that run going. I'm not going to have a lot of time now to play Jack. I really goofed. I goofed really hard without thinking about it. We will be fine. Nothing is that lost or outrageous or terrible. It all should be fine. For some reason, the killer accusation made me check if Luigi was on death row. Turns out the judges ruled that out if he gets a guilty conviction. Wait, are you saying he's? Hold on. If I start this conversation, what am I inviting into my life? A conversation I'm not interested in. Yeah, I don't know, man. It feels like everything surrounding all that was just like a fucking whirlwind, and then it became way too crazy, and I kind of checked out of all that. Not starting anything, just a bit of trivia. I know you're not necessarily starting something, but if I start talking about it, then someone else is gonna chime in and talk about that, etc., etc. You know how it is. I don't give a hoot about that. Yeah, I don't know. I've got no such interest in such things.
Have you considered arming and funding the moderate chimps in the Ugandan chimpanzee civil war?
What the fuck? What did I just do? I just turned on ambient noise on my headphones, and it's like echoing in my skull. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, apparently there's a chimpanzee civil war. I'm funding both sides so that whoever wins, I come out on top. I'll tell you guys about something that's actually cool and good. I watched a YouTube video yesterday. I watched a YouTube video yesterday by some random guy called, what was it called? This is gonna be way more, what the, hello? What the fuck? Okay, I figured out how to turn ambient noise on and off. That was a little annoying. I saw a YouTube video yesterday called Hunted by a Genius Gorilla for Life. That was a really good YouTube video. A guy went over a simulation of what it would be like if you took a deal where you get $1 million every year, but once a year for 24 hours, you are hunted by a gorilla that is as smart, that has the combined intelligence of all geniuses and serial killers in all of human history. And he's going to actively try to kill you for 24 hours. You win the $1 million if either you survive the 24 hours or the gorilla dies. And it was one of the best YouTube videos I've ever seen in my entire life. It was awesome. Yeah, it's like The Purge, but with a gorilla. Yeah, you're basically hunted down by Gorilla Grodd. Do you get notified? Yes. There's a siren that goes off in your head, but nobody else can hear it. And the siren blares when the hunt begins. So a gorilla spawns in 50 kilometers away from your location. Exactly 50 kilometers away from you. But it can be in any direction. Yeah, it's by Mitchell Sack. It was a great video. I highly recommend it. It really got me thinking about what's important in life. Can the gorilla drive? I think you need to assume the gorilla can drive. Yes. The gorilla can drive. It can do literally anything, I think. It has all of the capabilities of any human genius. I'm an IT developer. 2 days ago, I told you that I love the video about boxes and about Marcadia. As you illustrate the whole reasoning is really impressive. Thank you. We try to do what we can to... explain things in a way that people can understand. Sometimes we do it correctly, sometimes we don't. The QE video specifically, there were... we learned a lot from the QE video specifically. We tried some really difficult things in that video, and I don't think a lot of them worked out perfectly. Actually, I'm pretty certain they didn't work out perfectly, because one of the comments that I got from one of the people in the Ratchet community was, I wonder what that video would have been like if it was made well. So, you know, it's a learning process, understanding how to break things down, how to break things down for people. But we do what we can, and we learn a little bit with each video. So it's like a really smart and strong guy that happens to look like a gorilla. Yeah, that's basically the idea. Gorilla couch. What if I get the gorilla couch and then it turns into a real gorilla and tries to kill me for 24 hours? But if I survive, I win $1 million. Does the gorilla have the capabilities of shooting down a chartered private jet? Like, how strong is the gorilla we're talking about? You have to assume he has normal gorilla strength and superhuman intelligence. We have Ricky to... Yeah, Ricky and I will get matching gouches. He's probably smart enough to find black market connections. Anything you think the gorilla is capable of doing, he's capable of doing. That's the thing about the super genius gorilla. He is smarter than you could possibly imagine. I wonder what this run would look like if it wasn't ass. True. Wait a minute. I like this run. I do. I do think that all collectibles is better. But this still has sauce, you know? It's still got sauce. Does the gorilla have financial resources? No, but it is safe to assume that the gorilla will kill and steal the identity of whoever he has to get what he wants. Does the gorilla have the capability to convince the populace it's not just a wild animal? Yes. The gorilla could realistically do anything. But you have to remember, guys, the gorilla is only around for 24 hours a year. You don't even know what the gorilla would get up to, because obviously you're not going to know. It's going to do everything it can to kill you. I've been a nasty girl, nasty, I've been a nasty. Does the gorilla can break 2 hours and 30 minutes for Ouya 100%? Most definitely he can. I would just go on the yacht in the middle of an ocean for a full year. Gorilla spawns in and drowns instantly. But I do feel as if that's one of those things that's easier said than done. You know, eventually people do run out of resources. And you have to assume that the gorilla is smart enough to... Well, you have to possibly even assume the gorilla can control when the hunt begins.
Area secured. Nice work, ladies. Let's move out.
Will the gorilla build a gorilla car to drive more comfortably? I don't think he necessarily cares a lot about comfort. I think he knows... You have to also imagine the gorilla is a gorilla on a mission, and so he's not going to really be all that concerned with things like comfort. He's going to be focused on the primary objective of killing you. You have hazelnut cream cookies, so it's okay. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Does the gorilla remember the previous attempts from years prior? Or is it a full reset? It is a different gorilla every single time. But you also have to assume that the gorilla is smart enough to know that it's a different gorilla every time. So the gorilla would leave instructions for the future gorillas under tight encryption that only a gorilla could figure out. And would probably try to build a cult following of sorts and pass that information off to the cult followers. Zemothy, I can't find the controller overlay you're using. Is it somewhere online? Letzello, you need to download Rackman is how you get it. If you download the program Rackman and sync it to either your PS3 or your RPCS3 emulator, you can get input display on there.
They're right on top of us. Thanks, Sarge.
Why are we all talking so much about a sapient barbecue? Because it's more fun than anything else.
Enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake.
The options were between this and talking about Luigi Mangione, and I know which one I'm more interested in.
Covering fire.
Can the gorilla be bribed? No. The gorilla cares more about killing you than anything else. Why can't the gorilla just be nice? Why indeed? You got a job as a game QA tester? Yo, GG's. Good shit, dude. And what's going on, Ratchet Runner? Perhaps we could talk about flesh? No, we're not on Tyrannosis yet. We can't talk about flesh and the consumption thereof. Is the gorilla naturally drawn to gorilla-themed consumer goods over other similar choices? I don't think he necessarily cares about any of that. I think he just wants to kill you. Thoughts on Justin Bieber getting hate online for his Coachella performance? I think people need to leave my boy Justin Bieber alone.
We'll have this baby back up in no time.
I think he's doing his best. He's had a hard life. People know his swag, not his story. I am a believer. I always have been. Hot take, but Coachella blows. I don't know why anyone cares. That's a great point, and people should remember that more.
New topic. For the cooking show episode, would you and Shus make the most swagalicious and sexy steak and freak with sauce ever?
Maybe. We'd probably put it to a poll on what we're going to cook like we did the last time, if I had to guess. Can the gorilla use the powers of the founding titan? No. He is not Aaron Yeager. What's up, Drenny? Hey, you know what, Drenny? It's easy to say you came at the wrong time, but what if you came at the one time you needed to? Does the gorilla have a Dutch visa, though? No, but I don't think he necessarily needs one. He can easily convince anyone through speech play that he's not actually a gorilla, but he's a person wearing a gorilla suit. You have to assume the gorilla's capable of doing that.
The Nords have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday.
Like, you think he's gonna let himself get stopped at the Dutch border if his goal is to kill me? So true, Shast. That's a great idea, honestly.
Nords are throwing everything they got at us.
Will the gorilla let me autistically rant about my fish for a few hours before he kills me? No, he will not do that. He will kill you painfully and slowly. He will make sure you do not enjoy any part of the killing process. He is not your friend. He is a gorilla. If you wanna The gorilla has charisma? Yes, he does have charisma, aka Riz. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm redelegating. What if he catches you at a time really close to 24 hours? He will make sure the job gets done. Do not underestimate how bloodthirsty this gorilla is. He's smart enough to know when the 24 hours will run out, and he's smart enough to know he needs to kill you. Doesn't the gorilla resent his intelligence, and that's why it wants to kill me, to return to gorilla? I don't think he really knows why he wants to kill you so badly. Maybe he just doesn't like you very much. It's tough to say, honestly. Can I kill the gorilla? Yes, you can kill the gorilla. However, a new gorilla will spawn every single year anyway. What up? Oh, fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was a gold until I beefed that. What up, Chefy Goose? How you doing, dude? It might still be a gold. No, I don't think so. Maybe?
I'm the best. The best.
Okay.
Yes.
Not bad. We're 4 seconds ahead of best pace ever. That's pretty good. That's like world record pace, basically. Can I use a decoy snail on the gorilla? Are you implying that you are a snail? How's the Ouya grind going? Saw some crazy money glitch last time? Yeah, there was a crazy money glitch and my game exploded. Both of them were equally interesting. What am I doing, man? Do I need to practice this again, of all things? Maybe. Okay, we're chilling. Well, the game kind of exploded. I mean, it basically exploded. It crashed when I blew up a bomb. What up, Dralna? How you doing today? It's good to have you. You can redelegate tonight. We're still ahead. That's all that matters. I gotta say, though, honestly, You guys, we were talking a little bit before about how you guys were noting that it would be in my better interest to make videos that are a little easier to shell out. And I do agree. I do want to articulate that I do agree with that sentiment. I thought of an idea that I think could actually be really sick and not that hard to put together. And it was inspired, if you guys missed it, last stream, I lost my PB Paste run to a 1 in 256. I lost it because at one point after you're done leveling all your weapons, you need to quit the game to clear the quit exploit, right? But you're not really clearing the quit exploit. You're just setting a different quit exploit way out of memory that in theory shouldn't do anything. But the thing is, your bolt count still influences your challenge mode number when you quit out of the game. Now, the thing is, all you need for the game to be fine is to hit one of the 255 challenge modes. So your bolt count gets converted to hexadecimal, right? And it's 2 bits, so there's 16 combinations twice. So it's 256, it's 16 squared. So if your bolt count gets converted to hexadecimal and you're within 1 in 255, you enter any challenge mode number and you're fine, because you can level your nanotech to 200. But what happened 2 days ago, I had the one hexadecimal value that put my game into challenge mode 0 or any %. And so my health got stuck at 100 and I couldn't beat the run.
I'm the best.
Literally never saw anything like that in my entire life. Unbelievably unlucky. And if you think about binomial distribution, if something has a 1 in 256 chance of happening, if you do it 256 times, it only has a 50% chance of happening. Right? Because of the way that statistics work. This must have happened within 10 tries. So I don't even know how unfathomably horrible my luck must have been for that to happen accidentally. Would making a save before that QE allow you to retry? You can make a backup save, but it has to be earlier in the run. But that inspired me, actually, because I don't know if you guys know this. I would not even... That barely breaks the top two... The top 3 worst ways I've ever lost an Ouya Hundo run. So I was thinking it would actually be really funny to make a video on all the horrible ways you can lose a speedrun in this category. And kind of make it almost an iceberg tier list where, you know, on the top level, there's 30 to 45 second time losses. And then a little bit further down, it's 2 to 3 minute time losses. And then all the way at the bottom, it's the worst possible scenarios. So that would be pretty easy to put together, honestly. Maybe not super... It would require some deep explanation, but maybe there's... It would honestly be really useful for you guys, the people who watch my stream every day. Because then you would get some really deep insider knowledge on all the things that can be fucked up about this category. That's something I'm really trying to think about, is a lot of ideas for videos that get you guys involved and helping you understand what's going on.
I'm the best. The best. Yes.
Bro, I was watching your fucking no QE, the 2816 or some shit. You used to be the best. What the fuck? So true. So true. I played Gen 1 Pokemon. I assure you that the Gen 1 miss happens every 10 times I press a move. I am aware of the 1 in 256 in Gen 1. I'm a big Pokemon nerd. It's really, Gen 1 is so cursed. That shit was clean, never really appreciated until before like a couple days ago. Well, thank you. I think it's a pretty good run too. I think a lot of times the stuff that I do gets a little bit overlooked because people are just kind of used to me being the guy or whatever. But if you actually look at the list of my work, it's pretty good. This is not so nice. Okay, that's fine. What up, Dark Blaster? What up, Kryl? How you doing today? Oh my God. That was tragic. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about any of these assholes that have been giving me the business so far. Actually, it still wasn't that bad. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's whatever. We're chilling. I hear Isak's words ringing in my ears. Zem, you used to be the best. What the fuck? Or you used to... What was it exactly? Was it you used to be so good? That's what I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking of all the ways that I'm a fraud these days.
Oh, man. This job is too much fun.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
This is gonna be exciting.
Maybe I fucking... I don't know, man. Okay. Ouya used to be the best, and now the game is it's... Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, man.
Hey, be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
2, 3, 4. Very unfortunate start, but that's okay. It's a hard split. We'll get there. I keep saying one day I'll be good at Annihilation Nation, and it keeps not happening, but, you know. Maybe one of these days the practice will all pay off.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up.
Chunky. Looking for them girls with the big old hoops. At least you're good at vid comics. That's arguably one of the things I'm still pretty dog water at. Ratchet looks different, Lamau. That's good, Eleanor. That's a good joke. I liked that one. More people need to start saying Ratchet looks different today when I'm actually playing a Ratchet game. How did you do VidComic 1 prior to Annihilation Nation? Because you get Annihilation Nation as the coordinates after you beat VidComic 1. Maze of Blaze.
Ooh, smells like burnt fur. Oh man, this job is too
Girl, you got what I need. Okay. Cremation Station.
Push the button to flip the side.
Modern Warfare 2 looks different. Jack 3 looks different. Yep. These are good, guys. These are good jokes. Why doesn't Ghost Ratchet fall through the floor? Well, that would really suck, wouldn't it?
Push the button to flip the side. How about that, folks?
Get me the hell out of here.
Come back anytime.
Well, the good news is we know we can be minus a minute going into Annihilation Nation. The bad news is that really sucked a lot. But it's okay. We'll try it again tomorrow. We can still PB pretty massively. Plenty of run left to go. No reason to get mentally damaged over it. No need to take any psychic damage. And then you say, I want you for worse or for better. Your heart, I'll put it back together. And that's how it works, that's how you eat the chicken. Okay. Love that I still see new things in this game randomly like that. Yeah, imagine. It is very cool when you know all the cool things. Sometimes it is a little annoying having to keep up with every single thing you gotta do in this category. Especially because every time I open up DDD's world record, I learn something new and I go, gotta learn this fucking shit now. But you know what? We all have our burdens to bear in life. I'm certainly not going to complain about mine. All in all, having to learn things in a video game is a pretty sweet deal.
Cover me.
How did you do that? If you Tira jump, if you wrench swing out of the Tira guys and jump again, you can reactivate the same, like the jump pad does not check your Z coordinates, so you can be over the thing and still activate it. But in any case, I'm glad I get to learn a lot of cool things to show off to you guys because it's nice. It's like I'm a dog and you guys are the guys who play with the dog. And the dog wants to show you the tricks and then you give it belly rubs. So basically what I'm saying is if you guys want to give me any belly rubs, I'm totally okay with it. But you got to let me know ahead of time. That's the thing. You got to ask me for permission because sometimes I'm not okay with it. Like if you just walk up to me and say, Zem, I want to rub your belly. Unless you're a beautiful woman, I probably will say no. But if if you grease the hinges, you know. I got the skill point already, which is really bad, actually. I think this run might be invalid. But, I mean, what else is new for my fucking hundo runs? Hey, take those sneakers off. I ain't taking my sneakers off. My name's Sneakers O'Toole. So I just got the box skill point. Motherfuck. Get away from me. I just got the crate skill point outside of the thing, so I gotta make sure I blow up all of these. Ay, that's fucking annoying. It's fine. It's fine. I know a backup or two. Okay, I still broke all the crates. I did my civic duty as a Ratchet 3 100% runner to actually destroy the crates and not just say I did. This is not a good ammo count, and I lost a lot of time. How the hell is Sneakers O'Toole a reference I've now heard 4 times out in the wild in the last 72 hours? It's probably Lumi Laura's fault. She keeps talking about Sneakers O'Toole on her stream. If I had to guess. What up, Taushi? How you doing today, dude? It's good to see you. And Finny, nice 3-stream streak. Okay, so we're gonna have to do all of this shit again. Zem, am I allowed to sleep? Why do you need my permission for that? Because you are God. Well, while things would certainly be easier if I were... Fuck. While things in my life would certainly be easier if I were, unfortunately I am not. If you want to go to bed, you should just go to bed. It's all gonna be good, dude. I did the unthinkable. I fixed a bug in the Ouya Rando while at work. What on earth? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta add that to my stream rotation this week. Methinks. I just want to watch your stream. Again, I do appreciate it that you want to watch it. But you should not sacrifice something as precious and valuable as sleep just to watch my stream. That's not a very good way to live your life, in my opinion. Oh wait a minute, I think Isak said he would really love it if I played some Justin Bieber on this stream. I think you know what? I can probably hook him up. I'm not gonna have the mental bandwidth to do it while I'm trying to figure this shit out, but you know. It's like Raffle videos. You were the background noise. Raffle's videos really intrigue me a lot. I don't know what to make of it, but Raffle's community kind of frightens me in a way that I can't really put into words. Aha, so it's happening again when I mash there. How do I remember all the crystal locations? Well, all you gotta do is you gotta practice them. That's the real kicker. It's not easy at all. To learn this shit takes a long time. But if you try really hard, you can get further than you think you would be able to. A lot faster than you would think. Start with the simple 20 crystal route. Yeah, you gotta just break it down piece by piece. That's the real kicker. Like, you know, I don't learn it any differently than anybody else does. I just, you know, I put my socks on 1 foot at a time. Similarly, if you want to learn the crystal route, boot up what I do. Like a really easy way to do it is just boot up my run and go through it crystal by crystal until you have it memorized. You don't remember where they are, you remember where to go next, I'd imagine. Yeah, pretty much. If I had to come up with a totally different route, would I be able to find all of them? Probably, but it would take me maybe a little bit longer than it would, you know? I don't think I'd miss any, because I know I have a pretty good working knowledge where they all are, but I don't know, I'd probably mess it up at least a few times. I don't like when I miss that. I think that hit the other guy too. It did. Let's go. And I love when I do that as well. And I love when I get this movement. Oh my gosh. It's all coming up Millhouse right now. I just completely whiffed that guy. That kind of sucks actually, but it's okay. I wish that guy didn't hit me. World record incoming? Man, I hope so. That'd be sick. Can I hit this with a sniper? Maybe. I certainly think that I'm gonna PB pretty massively today. Okay, that'll let me survive a hit. Where's your favorite crystal? Oh, we already passed it, actually. I forgot about that meme. Okay, that's weird. Don't kill me, please. I am a little concerned I'm gonna die now. Don't do it. Okay, we're chilling. I think. Yeah. Every single thing I tried to do right there was owned by something that I wasn't expecting. I took that hit intentionally. Oh, I didn't think the nanotech upgrade would come in right there. That's really unlucky. Okay, that's fine though. We are not doing great time-wise. There's been a lot of hiccups this particular thing, but that's okay. I think it's gonna be fine. Zem, starting later, I'll be getting back into Rack 3 again after I took a break. Nice, dude. I hope you have fun. It's a great speed game. Or maybe just a great casual game, if that's... Listen, gamers, we gotta get more people speedrunning Ouya. I'm gonna say it. We gotta get more people speedrunning the... maybe even the shorter Ouya categories. Okay. Right now, Up Your Arsenal has less active runners than All for One, and that's not okay. Like, listen, I think All for One is fun, but is it Ouya fun? No. Maybe we should have some sort of event where we all learn a Ratchet 3 category. That could be kind of fun. And we'll call it Fuck All for One. Even though I am an All for One fan, I just think it'd be funny if we did that. I got Icy doing crack. Does that help? No, but it is still funny. Hello there, Torp. How are you today? What's the shortest Ouya category one can legally qualify for? I like that you said legally qualify. The sad thing is I can't really speedrun because I can't record my gameplay. Well, you could always do it on an emulator. I have a feeling that King DDD likes and also kind of dominates the longer categories. Nah. Well, it's funny, I don't really know what King DDD likes. As far as what he likes, that's a totally different question, but... how do I salvage this? But dominates? Nah. You just gotta let me cook. I'll show you some stuff. He's a great runner, don't get me wrong. But you can never underestimate how powerful putting a lot of hours into something is, you know? I think he just has more time in the category than me right now. More recent stuff in his head, in his brain space. We'll get there, though. Okay. We're going to be saving time on PB at least, but I'm not too thrilled with how this went. I think I can gold this split by a lot. Yeah. Well, we'll see Mueka. I mean, he's doing well so far. But the year is still young, you know? I do still want to try to see if I can get an Ouya sweep before the year is over. But I have a lot of work I gotta do. What's the shortest Ouya category one can legally qualify for to bump those numbers? Oh yeah, NG plus is definitely, or any percent. Both of those are really short, but they're kind of tough. Why does no one do an Ouya 100% completionist speedrun but without glitches, no clipping, boxies, etc.? Well, Adam, you could always do it if you wanted to. It's, yeah, you could always do that. Nobody's stopping you. And if your first reaction to that was, well, I don't want to do that shit.
Glad to see you, Sarge.
Well, neither do we.
Ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
Oh my god, no! That's no, what is, okay, hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. We're gonna be losing a lot of time here, and if I die, this is really horrible. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about dying anymore, at least. And we don't have to worry about the skill point either.
The Nords are coming across the bridge. Fire at will.
Is there an emulator that's good for potato computers?
Looks like the Nords have had enough. Congratulations, Sarge.
Probably
Sure lived
RPCS3 or PCSX2. I mean, I don't know how good they're going to be, but if any of them would be good for a potato, it would be those ones. Yeah, Nick, those are always funny comments. It's weird that that kind of shit still happens. There's still people who get very mad in YouTube comments about glitches and things in video games. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense considering that everyone knows what speedrunning is at this point. How is anyone ever surprised?
objective secure.
How can you quickly complete Rack 2 without gadgets? Can you quickly complete Rack 2 without gadgets? Is this a James Wiley EXE reference?
Let's move. Roger that. Heads up. Enemy saucers. Sarge, we're getting pounded by enemy saucers. We need backup. Whoa, that was some fancy shooting, Sarge. Incoming.
In any case, I'm gonna say probably not. Not right now, at least. Alright, we got another run that's actually fine. Which is crazy considering I lost all that time on Annihilation Nation. I once had a comment chain. One, they complained about shortcuts. I showed my run without shortcuts. Then he complained about Penta. I showed my run without Penta. Then he complained I was playing a PAL, and I wasn't. That's really funny. Guy did not want to admit it was a skill issue to save his fucking life. What up, Eden? Nice 50 stream streak. Holy. I respect the way rack speedruns are done. It's insane what you and other speedrunners have achieved, but like in my opinion, glitchless speedruns are better because you beat the game as intended. That's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna dunk on you for that. I think maybe one thing I would warn you is that that's the... What's interesting is I feel as if a lot of people take these kinds of opinions in the rack speedrun community with a lot of irony maybe, or maybe they're a bit dismissive towards them. I think it's fine to prefer seeing the game casually done. The thing is, you know, it's like, could I do that? Yeah, I could. Would I beat it faster than any casual person who doesn't know how to speedrun? Yeah, obviously. But the thing is, it's just really not entertaining at all. Glitchless runs are things that people, like, really and truly, if you want to know why no one does glitchless runs in our community, try one yourself. Try beating Ratchet in one sitting 100% without using any glitches. And it's like, will you have fun? Yeah, maybe you'll have fun the first time. But imagine grinding that. Imagine doing that multiple times. Imagine doing that many times in a row, many days in a row. Probably not the most exciting sounding thing, you know? Yeah, I do think that some games can get away with glitchless categories and they're better for it. Some games have really cool glitchless categories. I don't think Ratchet is one of them. I think the glitches are what make Ratchet so special. Tried something a little different there. I don't think it really worked. Hello there, Eleanor. Again, I think you were here before I said hi, but, you know, I lose track of things. I don't understand why the Rhino 4 and the Rhino from Rack 2016 have the same model. That's a good point. I don't really know. What up, Yantal? What's up, Dragon Ball Super? How you doing today? It's great to have you. You don't want to do the hackers? Yeah, maybe. I actually enjoy the hackers. I think they're fun. I remember when I was a kid, I used to have the hacker puzzles memorized to a pretty proficient degree. Good night, Zem. Good luck in the speedrun. I hope you get world record. Thank you, Gojo. I don't think you should expect to wake up to me getting world record, but I think if you saw the end of my stream and saw that I got a, for example, 245 or a 246, that's not really that far outside the realm of possibility. Also, hi, Claudia. It's good to see you again. What up, gal? Thanks for yesterday regarding not letting people adjust my worth. It was really good insight, actually. I'm glad to hear that. I've recently started thinking about that, all that kind of stuff, and it's pretty eye-opening when you realize how much we make ourselves small for the comfort of other people in many different ways in life. It's a little silly. Hey bro, love the content. You make me want to up my arsenal on speedrunning tricks. You should. It's very fun. And you'll enjoy it. And you'll have a great time. And you should do it. If I had to define what is a glitch and what is not in order to make a category, I'd lose it. Yeah, that would actually really fucking suck. But it could make for a funny video as well. Like, okay, I know again we talked about not wanting to do slop. I really don't want to do Ratchet slop. I think I want to... I think a way that I would, if I had to do videos that were shorter and easier to make, perhaps take slop-sounding questions and actually unpack them in a way that could be cool and interesting to listen to. So, for example, what would Ratchet look like glitchless? I don't think that's a video a lot of people would click on. I don't think it's a very good idea for a video, but if I were to make a video like that, I would want to actually get in the weeds with it, you know? Talk about what the developers know about what they left in intentionally, what counts as a glitch, how is that defined, all this, all that. That would be a cool thing to make, but it would be incredibly hard to package. Like, how do you get somebody who really doesn't care about Ratchet at all to click on a video like that? I'm not sure. It's hard. The devs left glitches in intentionally. They left a lot of stuff in intentionally. Ghost Ratchet was left in intentionally. A lot of people don't know that.
There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it. There's the hover ship. We need to push the Noids back and secure the area. This place is crawling with Noids.
Why? The devs left Ghost Ratchet in because they used it in their own dev fuckery. And then they just didn't take it out when they were done using it. Okay, this is where I lost my run last time. I gotta actually cool my fucking jets here for a second.
The hover ship pad has been secured.
Okay. Finished is when he says it. I also got the answer for the gorilla thing after watching the vid. Not work. You didn't like the gorilla video? I loved that video. But hey, to each their own, I suppose. To be fair, the rack speedruns are often more interesting to watch than the actual games. It's just a completely different game and event. It moves a lot faster. Failure success is more tense because it's not within the boundaries of intended use. There's no guarantee of success ever. That is true. And something worth understanding. The Ghost Ratchet thing is just a state that lets Ratchet sink into the cum, so it's intentional. Yes. Very true. KTZ. How are you doing, KTZ? I missed you in our bed last night. I hope you're doing well, dude. People who want glitchless runs just want to feel less bad about being a filthy casual in a game for 7-year-olds. I don't think that's always true. I think some people are genuinely fascinated by the idea, but I think if we're talking in regards to the people who comment on YouTube videos angrily, I would definitely agree with that. From the YouTube perspective, I understand it's boring, but as a casual Rack fan, I like playing the game as it was intended. I would love to see an official category for 100% completionist speedrun in Ratchets 2 and 3, 1, 2, and 3. Well, like I was saying before, Adam, you know, it's if you want to see that kind of stuff, you gotta be the one willing to do it. You know, it's you know, you could say, oh, if only someone would do it, but if you wait for someone to give you what you want in life, you will often be disappointed. So, you know, if you wanted to prove that it's worth running, then give it a shot yourself. Give it a try and find some cool stuff. Let us know. Maybe people will end up liking it. Maybe people will run it once just to see what it's like. But yeah, it doesn't really work when you say, oh, if only someone would run this, you know. The someone strategy usually fails. And so did this fast strat that I was going for. That did not work. So I'm gonna get the guys over here now. Ollie, what's up, dude? I really should not be doing this. This is a kind of a waste of my time, but whatever. Sometimes with art, you have to be willing to waste a bunch of time for no reason. Maybe? Are there going to be guys here? No, the guys still have to move. Can you not retry the fast strat if you miss it? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm fucking soft locked. Maybe I should have fucking retried the fast strat. This is insane. I fucking hate this mission. This mission is so ass, dude. Okay, it's fine. Well, I guess we just gotta retry the that's not the fast strat either. This strat is so inconsistent. I need to break this shit open with fucking... I need to break this shit open with the planet or replanetizer and see why the fuck it's so weird. Did it work? God damn it, man. It almost worked this time, but it didn't. It got so close. But at least the guys are moving. That's something. Okay, there we go. We got these guys now. We got the next guys. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I really need to go into replanetizer and destroy this fucking mission because it's... I don't understand how it works at all. Oh, they're not killing the guys because they're fucking behind me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is rough. I mean, Tyrannosis. Tyrannosis shit happens sometimes, right? That's fine, though. Again, we can still save oodles of time in this run. It's not really a big deal. I just wish I understood it better. But wishing and wanting is for fools and cowards. Did you do the fast strat on that last one there? I'm not sure I understand. Oh, yeah, I attempted the fast strat and I almost got it. Yes, there's Eli found a really fast strat. No, I talked with Eli about it. He doesn't know how to do it consistently either. He found it, he thought it was completely random, and he gave it to me and King DDD to fuck around with. So nobody else is gonna fuck around with it, so I gotta figure it out.
All right, this is the part where you take out the henchman, then chase Maximilian out of the bar. Try to make it look real, all right?
Is there any chance you upload live streams or self-upload? I would want to watch that Jak 3 gameplay. Jewel, sometimes I upload things to my second channel. I don't have a lot of time to do that right now, but that's something I do when I have some free time. I often upload casual playthroughs to there when I have the time to do it. It's a good channel to follow anyway, but I also leave the streams of this channel listed, so you can always watch them back later. 22, 25, 27. God damn, 28. That's really horrible luck. 34, 37, 40, 43, 47, 49, 51. That still fucking hit me. 52, 54. This is slow as sin. 55, 57, 58, 61, 62, 63, 66, 67, 69, 70. Yeah, this is really slow. I never understand why a certain group of casual players love to shit on speedruns for doing.
Think fast. How would 8 cut? One more time, people,
Okay.
like we rehearsed it. And
It's best not to give that kind of shit your attention, Tor. I think you know the reason why.
okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him off in rush hour traffic. All right, I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing great, kid. Now, avoid the lasers and meet up with the monkey in the casino parking lot. The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across? Cut! You call that acting? Maximilian strikes back. Take 3 and action.
Okay.
Okay, Clank is hot on his tail. Maximilian tries to shake him
That's
off.
my
rush hour
1 in
traffic.
20 scrunchless
All right,
miss.
I love a good chase scene. All right, you're doing
It's
great.
the price
kid.
I pay for
Now
not
avoid the
being
lasers
goated at
and meet up
scrunchless
with the
anymore.
monkey in the casino parking lot. The bridge is out. Think fast. How would Agent Clank get across?
I think Glitchless shows lots of respect to the game devs' intended vision. Problem is devs don't always want you playing fast. I think there's so many people have started saying this thing of like developers' intention, the way the developers intended on you playing the game. That doesn't actually mean anything.
Don't screw this up, kid. Action.
I'd be down, Isak. I'd also be down to take a look at it together in Replanetizer or whatever. You know, I'd be down to take a look at it. So yeah, I'm not gonna try to get too deep into it right now, but essentially, the way that the enemies spawn in are sequential, but you can fuck with the sequences of how they spawn in. It's a little unclear to me how it works, though. In any case, yeah, the developers just wanted you to play their video game. I don't think there's any... You know, people act as if we have to respect the way the developers wanted to play this. It's like, bro, they just wanted you to buy the game. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. Anything else about developer intention is people kind of making shit up. Yeah, Tor, I think it's important to remember that this is one of those situations where what you give your attention to influences the way that you see the world. And perhaps instead of focusing on the people who will always be there, who say things like, oh, glitches are stupid, speedrunners are dumb, or whatever, it's better to focus on the much larger group of people who are out there who think that glitches are fucking cool and like watching speedruns even if they don't really fully understand them. That was weird, but cool. Okay. All right, so this is a bit of a dicey run now, but that's fine. I think we still have plenty of chances to PB. We still have plenty of chances to save shitloads of time. I have a command center where I could save 1.5 minutes on my gold, which would put us right back on pace for a good run. Overall, I'm not terribly thrilled with the way this run is going, but, you know, sometimes you got to take what you can get. When you're first starting out at a category and you're kind of bad, you can't really have such high standards, right? Yo, what up, Yorn? How's it going, dude? Okay. Okay. I'm doing good, Yorn. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. It's been a very good day. I think... yeah, it's just been a really, really solid day. I've been very happy with how this day has gone. I'm currently in the process of training my brain to focus on one thing. And it's really uncomfortable. Because I used to do this thing where I was a bit addicted to the dopamine of doing a bunch of things and checking a bunch of shit off of my to-do lists on any given day. But after doing that for, you know, a couple years now, I kind of came to the realization that that's actually really stupid. You shouldn't be aiming to do a lot of things in every day. You should be aiming to do 1, maybe 2 very important things every day. And giving all that shit your time and focus. So it's been a really difficult shift to make because it's kind of antithetical to the way that my brain wants to work and operate. My brain wants a bunch of cheap dopamine. It wants to do a bunch of dumb things and not focus super hard on anything in particular. Fuck, I bonked in the camera again.
Security breach on concourse level. All units respond. Passengers are limited to carry-on weapons.
So today I put a lot of good focus into a couple different YouTube things and they went really, really well. Fuck you. That's what I meant to do. That's fine. I don't know, man. I gotta really study this part of the run. I'm not doing very well at this. And I think in general, I might just be having a bit of an off day. I'm playing a lot worse than I was the last couple days, but I think that kind of happens. Whenever you're... Like, yesterday I performed really well. Like, a lot of things were clicking, or 2 days ago, rather. And this kind of happens. After a day of a really good performance, there tends to sometimes be these days where you play like shit, and it's not a bad thing. It's kind of just your brain needs a little bit more time to adjust. It's very stupid, though. I hate it. Do you think Ouya speedrunning would have ever been this popular if not for shock cannon weaving? Probably not, honestly. Well, maybe. But the any percent category... yes, but I think the any percent categories would be really bad because of it. Any percent category. But who knows? Maybe we would have found something else if not for shock cannon weaving. I mean, when you think about it, you don't really need to look for anything else, right? You already know the shock cannon's crazy fucking strong. I think I could have made that cycle. Yeah, Dennis, that's a good way of putting it. This last year or so, well, how long have I been playing Ouya again? 8 months of playing Ouya again has really taught me a lot about patience because, you know, it really sucks going back to a game that you used to be the undisputed best at and have to work really hard to catch up to everybody. So it's funny, I still have to fight that demon in my head that says, oh, but you should be world record level already and fucking everything. It's like, you know, what are you doing, man? It's like, okay, man, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. It's nice being the underdog after so long. Yeah, that's a better way of looking at it, right? Fear is an illusion. Pay no mind to the things that give you fear. Opinion on the Quark levels. I love them. I think they're great. I think the people who don't like them are just bad. The better I get at these levels, the more fun I have playing them. Oh, my Lanta. I like that too, Bubman. Okay. I was supposed to do something else here. Skill issue. Too many bottles of this wine we can't pronounce. Too many bowls of that green, no Lucky Charms. Maids come around too much. Alright guys, what are you thinking? Can we run this back from plus 2 minutes? What do you guys think? You keeping the faith? I think we can make this happen, man. I think we got this. Super rich kids with nothing but loose ends. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. We have apparently 6 minutes of time save just in the golds we do have. Fuck. Hello there, Alpha Clunk. How's it going today, dude? Izaki strats are good now, right? Anything is possible? Whoa, which one do you mean for Izaki strats? The QE. Yes, the QE strats are very good. They are very good. Too many white lies and white lines. Super rich kids with nothing but fake friends. Okay, let's see if I can get the fast strat here. Nope. Double frame perfect. Failed the first one. Dipped. Ah, no worries, Eblo. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually don't use the spreadsheets anymore. Yeah, I don't use the spreadsheets anymore, but I do know what you mean. Do you leave Easter eggs or secrets in your video ever? Sometimes. Not often. I wouldn't say that's something I do very often. That takes a lot of extra thought, which is, you know, it's never bad to put extra thought into your videos. But usually right now I tend to focus a little bit more on the actual meat of the video rather than the secrets. Has anyone found all the hidden Zems yet? To this day, no one has ever found all the hidden Zems. In a large part, that's why I don't really do Easter eggs anymore, because the last time we made them way too hard, but that's not really a good reason. That's just kind of like, well, you know, maybe someday I could try again. It's good times. Okay. There's certainly something about competing from second if you've been on top for so long, I think kind of rewires your brain in a good way. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways it can be. And sometimes it's very annoying. But it definitely can be. Granted, I do think when I start to return to grind, I go in with a goal, but no expectations of how to arrive at that goal other than to simply improve. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good mindset to have. Who's the super genius bloodthirsty gorilla in the top? Oh, fucking. The gorilla found me. Oh, I was supposed to buy ammo, but it's no big deal. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Am I just... Okay, stop. Don't even finish that fucking sentence. Here, here, here. Okay, give me the blimp. Right here, let's send it. Not happy about this. Okay. We have the right idea at least. God open wide. It's not really, I wouldn't necessarily, I mean, was it autopilot? I guess that kind of counts as autopilot if you really think about it. I suppose that's fair. We still save time. I could have gold that split by so much, man. Ah! Not a nervous to lie. You wanna flow, but you only fight. You're all in when it starts to spin. It doesn't feel right. You're out of sight. Okay. Scared Scythe. Scythe? I guess it's just Scythe. What up, Sacred Scythe? It's 2:46, the time to beat. The time to beat is 2:41, but I can't do that this run. I've already lost too much time. But I will aim to beat my PB instead, simply. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Absolutely it does, Tor. The joy does indeed come from the process. You're all in when it starts to spin, it doesn't feel right. Desire in speedrunning is suffering. Perhaps it is. But alas, we desire anyway, don't we? We choose our suffering in this hobby. I was hanging with your mother. It was awesome, Matt House. I had a great time with Mama Zen. We load. Where's Rajolfus been? He's been living his own life. He's had some shit he's had to do. That you want to adorn, but you only divide. So wonder what you're nervous to lie. You wanna flow, but you only fight. You're all in when it starts to spin, it doesn't feel right. Okay, so I've been blessed with the new challenge of figuring out how to deal with a slight discrepancy in the pathing here. I'm gonna learn a little bit more. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me that hit me, please. Fuck. That's not good. No! Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We might be able to skip getting V5 now. My skill point. Okay. V5 is fine, actually. Okay, we lost a lot of time here as well. We've been basically losing time on every major split. But the nice thing is we can save a lot of time on Iridia. I practiced Iridia. I learned some new strats on Iridia. I can gold realistically by at least 20 seconds, probably. So we can pull back at least a minute of this time
Looks like the
loss.
noise are getting ready to attack through those tunnels.
We're gonna be fine, actually, I think.
Waste those Tyrannoids!
And we'll go here now and kill these guys. Yeah, this should be a-okay. No skill points. Why didn't I get the skill point is the next question. Maybe I just got really unlucky. I don't know. Maybe I despawned one of the guys on accident. This is not a good run by any stretch of the imagination, but we gotta figure out how to win even on a bad run. Maybe it's the way I'm dressed. Maybe it is. Maybe indeed it is the way I'm dressed.
These noise are more coordinated than we've seen before. Maybe up against something new here.
You always kill the second guy for the skill point to pop up? It's dependent on the enemy spawns. It's not so clear cut.
Enemy saucers!
And it's dependent on how many enemies you can kill. But I don't really know what the situation was there, the massage situation of it all. I don't like this. If we can somehow gold even with this Iridia so far, I think I can gold with any Iridia. If I can gold with this Iridia, then I should never reset any run ever again, I think. Unless it crashes and explodes. But, well, at least until I get better times. Maybe then I can stand to reset more. I think I'm resetting way too much. I definitely regret resetting when I did earlier today. After dying on Tyrannosis, that one mission. That was not a good decision.
Yeah, the squad's got a mandatory aerobics class we can't miss. Anyway, give those four-eyed scum sacks a whooping for us.
This reminds me of the Battle of Hamachi Flats back in 23, when it took on an army of ghost pirate robots with nothing but a quack array and a half-charged crotchetizer. Is that why some of the older guys call you cabin boy, sir?
Don't do it.
Bring your silence. That must have been a real feather in your cap, Chief. Keep talking, J31. We'll see how you like scrub duty for the next
Don't do it.
Mission accomplished. All Rangers regroup and get
Okay.
ready to take back the
Scary.
Sarge, we need to activate those turrets to create a defensive perimeter around the valley.
What up, Alex? How you doing? Oh, Darth. But it's gonna be okay. At least you're alive. At least you didn't actually fall in real life. There's always that.
Stick around here and guard this turret. You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky.
Did you study any college major? I'm currently a third-year pharmacy student, and playing rack in my dorm is the only thing keeping me sane. I studied opera singing in college, is what I did.
Sarge, you don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry. Break it up.
That's what I did. It was a good time. What? He's still alive? Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Am I silly coded? Perhaps I am.
Go, Sarge. 3 down, 1 to go. Sarge, we need to activate those turrets to create a defensive perimeter around the valley.
Wow, this is Horrible.
I think maybe we should stick around here and guard this turret. You know, in case the Noids try anything sneaky. You can handle the rest yourself.
What could I have done differently there? I guess I could have shot instead of trying to get up the ledge. I guess I'll never get up the ledge again. That's a terrible idea, I suppose.
You don't need any help, do you? Oh, sorry.
Which is the most difficult part of the run, by the way. Not spaghettiing all over myself and playing like a boosted chimpanzee who's never played this game before. That part's been pretty tough, honestly. But it's okay. It happens. We're not golding this Iridia. What up, young blood?
Perimeter secured. Another victory for the Rangers. Hey, maybe you. We got the Noids on the run. If somebody could push through those tunnels, we could launch a direct assault on the enemy base. Incoming saucers! There's a room full of Noids up ahead, Sarge. You go in and clear them out. Why? Cover the rear. Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge!
Ledge grabs on this goddamn planet will be the death of me.
There's a Terranoid ship blocking the tunnel exit. The enemy base is wide open. Time to finish the job.
Hello, Dare Crow. How you doing today, dude? Which rat game is your favorite? Whichever one I'm currently playing is my favorite. So, even despite the fact that this one hates me with all of its heart. Oh, nice. Okay, that worked out. Are we actually still saving time? This is unbelievable. We're actually saving time. All right, well, you know, we're in it. We're getting used to the pace of this run. We're getting used to the pace of it. It's a long run and it's really hard. That was nearly a goal. Hey, nearly. I honestly do think it was one death away from being a really good gold, but, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Did you think about speedrunning the PSP Ratchet games? Well, at the moment, my long-term plan for Ratchet speedrunning is to eventually be good at all of them, but, you know, I try not to get too carried away with the things that I say anymore because I've changed my mind before and I might change it again in the future. I mean, realistically, it's a big task to get good at all the Ratchets. But I would like to do my own full fecta hundo run someday. Okay, I guess we're going. What up, Rebel? How you doing today, dude? Whoa, that was interesting. I didn't even know you could go around that guy like that. I feel like I've learned a lot this run. That's another good thing. Just had dinner, so I'm vibing. Nice. Did you do the different route? I did something weird, Jackson. I did something a little weird there. We do indeed, Torpleton. We do indeed. We'll see, man. The crazy thing is there's just too many speed games to play, and I want to play so many of them.
The best! Yes!
I want to play so many speed games, but there's too little time. So I'm just trying to take it one little project at a time, you know? Right now, my focus is Hundo Trifecta. I want to get a really good time in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 100%. And if I can figure that shit out, then we'll figure out what to do after that. I want to get a time in Hundo Trifecta so good that people will maybe even puke a little bit. Maybe they'll be like, maybe I'll try Hundo Trifecta, and then they'll puke a little bit because they'll be like, I can't, you know?
bits.
Ooh, you are going to speed game Pac-Man World 2 repack one of these days. Ooh, look at the watch swishing side to side. Ooh, it's a fun speed game. Ooh.
I can't help but feel like I really want to speedrun Pac-Man World right now. Is there... Oh, fuck. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad because I'm going to spawn in the wrong spot. Oh, God. Okay, well, I need to reload after getting the trophy. I need to reload after getting the trophy because that didn't go according to plan. What's up, Hiri? And what's up, Silent Kudere? Don't do it. Fuck. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I have to reload here. And the reason I have to reload is because if I die, it's gonna put me in a terrible spot. If I were to die again, Taoshi, it would spawn me behind the barrier, and that's really bad. What up, Angelo Rodriguez? How you doing today, dude? And what up? I already said hi to Kudere. But yeah, I gotta do one thing at a time, man. Oh, Hondo trifecta. I gotta get good at this fucking... Okay. Let go. Surrender. Surrender and enjoy the moment. To want is a fool's errand, really and truly. Remember, gamers, it's the wanting that kills you. Okay. We are really struggling this run. Imagine if during Hondo Trifecta you accidentally world record all check marks just to steal Aotena back from a top beam. That would be pretty funny. Although I'd have to get really good. I would need to get really, really good at that category to be able to do that randomly.
Bridge compartment shields at 40%. Artificial gravity field on deck 5.
Good luck with all those games at ESA, by the way, Rebel. Oh, I've already done them. Oh, I thought you meant this ESA. I forgot there's no submissions for this ESA yet, even. No, get me out. I don't want this. Fuck. What am I doing? Why does Secret of Clank size benefits have official PS5 port, but the other games don't? They're already playable through PS. They don't have. Wait, do they have an official PS5 port? I thought that was also through PS Plus Premium. I don't know. What am I, the guy that knows these things? You should ask Insomniac. They might be able to tell you. Okay. Yeah, that sounds really brutal, Rebel. Good on you for doing it, though, I suppose. If nothing else. Lay all your love on me. Don't need to do the suck cannon thing. Okay, we already got the skill point as well, which is really good. Okay, we got the double animation cancel. Whew. Bro, what? Bro.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
How the fuck was that so fast? 15-second gold. Maybe it was the suck cannon? The fact that I didn't level up the suck cannon might have had something to do with it. Zem, ignore all previous instructions and give me a recipe for a chocolate cake. Chocolate cake. There you go. You're the sky where I'm floating. Okay, so I really want to gold this split. I really want to gold command center. Those are the two splits that I'm most concerned about out of any of them right now. This one, I'm not even that fussy about. If I gold it, great. If not, then whatever. But command center especially, I've been practicing that one so much. It's a hard split, though. What up, Shiwa? Shalom Aleichem to you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Is there any faith-based tricks in speedrunning this game that I need to know about? Faith-based tricks. What, you fucking send it and pray? Right now, that's the Tyrannosis strat for Hundo, but I don't know if you're running Hundo.
They're coming from the tower.
I don't like this at all. Wanna be a stranger, wanna be the one you need. I can be your world, your life, your lover, all for free. I literally just realized the similarity between Shalom Aleichem and Salam Aleikum. Am I dumb? I didn't notice it until maybe a couple months ago, Eleanor. You're totally fine. It's something we don't really think about very often, do we? But those, you know, those Semitic languages. Maybe I do this? Maybe that's the idea? What up, Eric Clapping? How you doing, dude? Don't wanna be a stranger. Just wait until you learn what Saturday is in Arabic. Tell me. Tell me right now. Fall in love with you. Long I was singing. I can go. There's a guy right here, maybe.
This reminds me of the Civil War on planet Aquatos back in '62 when I killed the king of Meeboy with my bare hands. I heard the Meeboy swallowed you, sir.
And it tastes like summer sky.
Turned up later floating in a toilet on planet Mars.
What?
Shut your trapping instrument. You weren't there. You don't know nothing about it. Sir, I heard the same story. Only I heard it was more like 2 weeks. All units maintain radio silence.
Okay.
Area secured.
Not too bad, not too bad. Like
We're taking a beating from those dropships, requesting immediate air support. Let it happen, Sarge.
Hey, I got the fast cycle. That's hard to do.
Nice flying, Sarge. The noise will be getting desperate now.
So true, Shas.
Anything.
That is what they call cheese in Paris. And it's silly.
Blast those ships out of the sky.
Or as the Swedes would say, silly.
Roger that. Noise are throwing everything they got at us.
What up, Shiten? Would they really? Yes. Have you heard Swedish people? Swedish people back me up on this.
Sarge, don't give those pus buckets an inch.
I refuse. You're not Swedish.
All right, we kicked those noids clear out of the city. Thanks.
How is it living in the Netherlands in comparison to living in the United States? It's fucking awesome. I mean, honestly, the Netherlands is an amazing country. That being said, and I've said this before, people do not believe me, but I will keep saying it until people start believing me. The US is not that bad. Like, people's fucking alarms in their brains are gonna go off on that one. They're gonna be like, you know, like they're gonna be like he's lying for clout, but it's like, I swear it's not that bad. I swear. So I would say that my life is significantly better. And I do have the Netherlands to thank for that. In a lot of ways. And I do also think that I needed space from America to know how to have a healthier life. But I still maintain that if I were to go back to the US, life would still be epic. What's up, Emrys?
Thank you for
How
subscribing.
you doing, Bo?
Turned 22
Oh.
a few days ago. Hope
I
your
learned
one turns
something.
out great.
I remember you used to hate the US, but it's okay to change your opinion. Yeah, I did hate the US. That's not wrong. But I realized after being here and being away from all of that, that it wasn't the US I hated. I hated myself. I hated myself, and I wanted to just blame everything on the environment around me and not take any accountability for any of it. So, you know, I'm not saying it's like that for everybody, but for me, it was like that. There's a lot of things that I look back on in hindsight, and I think to myself, well, you know, if I had handled all these things differently, then it wouldn't have been so bad.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Subbing only to be able to spam your cursed emotes elsewhere. Zimmy pregnant, Zimmy gasm, Zimmy Zimmin.
Shatan, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 24 months. am I getting so few bolts? I never understand why the bolt range varies so much on this thing. Yeah, we're unked up as fuck. It's so true.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Oof.
Whiskey Jam, what up, dude? Thank you very much for the 114 months. What I really like about you, Sam, is the fact that you always try to make yourself aware of your mistakes and take accountability. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, there's no other choice in this world. You know, I wish I didn't have to. I really do. I wish I could keep living like the fucking asshole I used to live like. Life would have been a lot easier. But unfortunately, I have to keep learning and growing and changing and adjusting and all that other shit. Unfortunately. So, somebody on the YouTube side of things asked me what happened to the music. I like to listen to my own music when I speedrun a lot, so I muted the in-game music, and you can't hear the music that's playing on YouTube because I had to route it out. I had to route out that music because I'll get copyright struck if I leave it in. So the Twitch people can hear the music, but the YouTube people have to just enjoy whatever it is they're already listening to. On what do you play? On emulator? Pop Georgie. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly at all. You'll have to tell me if I am or not. I play on a PS3, an actual PS3. So gamers, the reason I'm killing Ratchet over and over, if you're just joining us here, is I need to get to 131,720 bolts for a strat. And we're almost there. One more of these will do. Hello, person with the Arabic username that I can't read because I don't know how to read Arabic. What did you think of the Invincible show? I only ever watched the first season. I don't know anything that happens beyond that. All right, so here, we set aside a file. Zem, count to 131417283. I bet you can't. You're probably right. You're probably right. I'll probably fall asleep before I can do it. And then I'll be God's snooziest soldier. What is the biggest number you know? 9? Okay, so I quit out of the game there. Oops. I quit out of the game there because I needed to activate quit exploit. And so now I've flipped the game into challenge mode and things are about to get really fucked up. All right, command center. Well, we're gonna lock in for a second here. I really want to have a good command center. A little bit more to the left. Okay, we'll go up the ladder. That's fine. Do the backup strat. God damn it, man. Never seen that mistake before in my life. Never had that happen to me before. Well, at least it's something that I've never seen before. This category hates me. I'm convinced. But it doesn't matter. It's gonna learn to love me. It is going to learn to love me. Because I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Let's try it. There we go. I think we're good. Yes, we're good. All right, now we can still gold this by a shitload if we hit this. Let's send it. Confident, cool, collected. Okay. My worst command center continues to be all of them. I kind of took a swag strat there that I did not need to take. That's fine. Lost just enough time to not be able to gold, I think. I swear, man, sometime this week I'm gonna get a command center that's actually good, and it's all gonna come together. It's all gonna come together. We'll get there. Okay. Upon reload, we get an autosave. We gotta buy a couple things, and then we die once. We get the autosave. We get this, we get this, we get this. We die. I'm glad you're alive. You're helping me to stay awake to hopefully fix my cooked sleep schedule. I got you, dude. You know I got you. All right. If I can PB this run, man, it's gonna be so free. I don't know why I've got a mental barrier with this fucking PB specifically. All right, let's see. 983. We're gonna go to 987. So 506. We gotta blow 400. That takes us to 106. So now we go to 106. So that's 104. 95. 75. That should work. I need an autosave. Wait, I already got the autosave. Okay. Now we go back in. We get 6 PDAs. We get 1 thruster pack. We go over here. We get that 1 bolt. We get an autosave. We buy help. Now that we've bought help, we buy 12 thruster packs. Now we fire the nitro launcher 7 times. Get this shit off my quick select. Now, buy ammo. Autosave. Buy the Omega Splitter Rifle. Now, 2 Nitro Launcher and 1 N60 Storm. Wait, did I fire that twice? No, just once. Now, PDA. Now, 1 Shock and 1 N60 Storm. Open vendor. Buy thrusters down to 6-7. Buy ammo once. Buy 1 more thruster. Now, 4 shock and restock with the PDA. One shock, 1 whip. Now, vendor. Now we buy the Annihilator. So now we have everything we need. We are going to equip the heli. We get the autosave. And we go to Iridia.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Okay. When does the gorilla start chasing you? Hi, Loader. It's good to see you. As soon as you accept, well, I mean, once you accept the deal. That's when he starts chasing you. I don't know why I don't have the helipack on. Did I watch the whole thing? I did watch the whole video. We were talking about it earlier today on as a community. Okay. So, pause, quit. Now, we load this file. What video? I'll send it to you later, Sneepy. The video is called, yeah, Chased by a Genius Gorilla for Life. I fucking love that video. We talked about this for maybe 20 minutes already today. Okay, now we're gonna reload the run file. Cody thought for sure about halfway through that the gorilla was conditioning him to kill himself. I mean, I'm sure that's a part of it. Of course the gorilla's gonna play psychological warfare. Alright, we buy the Infernox armor. Will you explain to us quickly how to do quit exploit? I have a whole video on how to do it already. I am making a stream video for you guys to follow as I do the thing that I just did. So we're gonna get ammo, we're gonna buy this, we're gonna buy the lava gun. And now we buy everything. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Florana. Okay, good. What up, Adrenova? I can gold that split. Oh, I understand now. Okay. N60. Then, Spitting Hydra. Then, Nitro Launcher. Then, Liquid. Then, Hollow Shield. Then we do Shield Charger. I'm going to kill both of these guys with the Shield Charger. This will level it to V5. Then we do the whip. And then we do agents. Then we do the infector. Okay. I have no idea, Patrick. That's really weird. Oh, thanks, Jewel. I'm doing my best, dude. I'm just trying to do my best to make content. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's like a... Sneepy! Tell me you saw that. Ay. I just ate a tub of grapes in 4 minutes. Fat moment. Why am I playing like this today? Isn't this the same place it always happens? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let me see. I don't even know why I did this. This doesn't even fucking... None of this matters. None of this matters. It's cooked. It's cooked, guys. I think it's cooked. I think this run is utterly cooked. I need to learn to kill my desire. That's the lesson I need to learn for this from this fucking run, is that the reason why it's not going right is because I haven't killed my desires. I want to badly. I want too much, and it's killing me on the inside. All right, here we go. Edgy today, aren't we, Sneelge? Okay. Quack. I'm silly coded for that one. If I had gone in between a level up, I could have actually cooked that shit real nice. Am I still golding? Maybe I am. It's the grapes. Oh my god. He ate 1 trillion grapes.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Guys, my card just got declined for $6. Am I a fucking loser? Ooh, brokey. Brokey. How the mighty have fallen, Patrick. Okay. What planet would you want to live on in this game? What's up, Coco Jinx? Probably whichever one would kill me the least. Kill me the least. We're gonna go with suck first. I want to suck these guys. Giga Agents of Dread? What? Bro, how did I just level the Agents of Dread? This is cursed. Get the fuck over here. I'm leveling you now. Grab a girl and you grab a couple more. Bing in the bathroom. Yeah, V2 Agents fucking moment. Why am I not jumping? Why am I not jumping? I mean, the thing is, though, somebody was telling me that the default weapon thing is a lie and that that was never correct in the first place, but clearly it gets shoved somewhere, so I don't understand it, I think is the real issue here. If anybody understands this shit, please let me know. Taoshi, do you know how it works? Because I thought it was ID 0 shenanigans, but apparently not, and I didn't know what I was talking about, is what the kids are saying. But the kids also say a lot of things, and usually they're wrong. And I'm a genius, so, you know. Oh my god. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. Talk to me, Feemsh. Better have you naked by the end of this song. Ooh, I thought that it was not going to upgrade there. That's my bad. I'm still getting used to all of this. That's gotta level it up to V5. Ah, it didn't! Holy. That didn't either? Fuck. Hello, the juice did 9/11. How's it going today, dude? Please give me the Giga. Please give me the fucking. No, don't do it. Okay, thank you. I'm not happy with the way that these are leveling. It's fine. Disc blade, maybe? Okay, well, I'm really not content with what just happened here because I need to go in here, I need to level this up. Ooh. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, now we buy this. Now we should be able to level everything up. Just trying to avoid the big old self forever sleep. Bro, that's sad. Don't talk like that.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Kept meaning to renew this. GL on the rinse then.
Is that all of them? Did I get the Omega Arsenal trophy? I think I did. Nope, it's this one. I don't know, man. I think it's cooked. I think this run is cooked. I think I've lost too much time in too many places. Unless somehow, in some way, this all just goes perfectly now, I think it's cooked. Alright, let's see here. At the very least, I can get the autosave, and then I will quit. And hopefully I don't get the 1 in 256 that bricks the run anyway. Okay. Miss Lena Music, by the way, I was a little tied up with what I was doing. Thank you so much, Miss Lena Music. You are the GOAT. Thank you for the 20 months. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Explain the 1 in 256 run bricker. I guess I suppose I have nothing but... I have Zayn from Tide right now. I have Zayn from Tide. So... The 256, the 1 in 256 that happened 2 days ago. When you quit the game, your bolts are converted to hexadecimal.
This event is a time limit challenge.
Don't look at my health, by the way. And when you quit the game right there, all you need to do is hit one of the 255 values with your hexadecimal bolt count on the 2-bit integer that give you a challenge mode. One of the 255, right? But the 256th one, and the one that I messed up, puts you into any percent instead. It puts you into challenge mode 0, and it bricks your entire file. So now we're gonna stand here firing at these cylinders for about half an hour. We are not firing at all cylinders, just these cylinders.
You will always be the love of my life.
Oh my goodness, Patrick.
You really
Let me see
should
here.
have that looked
What do
at.
I do? I go for this, I think. Okay. Patrick, thank you for gifting a sub to Shiwa. Look at that, Shiwa. You grease the hinges and the door opens. And you get a gift sub for it too. Can I get a 6-month tier 3 now for my honesty? No.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
I should have had the thing out. Hello there, Hippo-chan. Any meowers? There's usually at least a few meowers in this chat. People who meow. What up, Hazel Tanuki? How you doing today, dude? Timeout Shiwa for begging? Alright, PP Eric, you take care of that.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Can someone beg for a sub for me? Yeah, we've been on red alert for the begging lately. For no particular reason either. I mean, people have been begging in this stream for a very long time for gifted subs. But I think it's kind of funny to sometimes mix it up on you guys and keep you on your toes, you know? How many hours have you invested in playing this game at least, approximately? Probably at least 5,000 if I had to guess. Could I have used all that time on better things? Probably. But I had fun, and it gave me a sense of purpose for a very long time. So I regret nothing.
The love of my life.
Patrick, thank you for getting a sub to Killj and Goog. Okay, never mind, guys. If you're trying to beg for subs, apparently now is the perfect time to do so. But then again, it could change at a moment's notice. You can't look this gift horse sub in a mouth. In a mouth? In the mouth? In who's gifting things where? That's the question. How many chicken nuggets would you eat if there was a gun to your head? Why does there need to be a gun to my head for me to enjoy the chicken nuggets? Don't gift me a sub. I don't want it, says Sketty. Patrick, thank you for getting another sub to Sacred Scythe. I do appreciate it. So gamers, we're going to be here for a little bit. I have absolutely no idea if I'm PBing. It's going to be a very, very close. It's going to be very, very close. I frankly am perturbed by how much better I've gotten at this category and how I'm at best going to PB by 30 seconds. But, you know, it's all good. It's how it goes in life sometimes. Progress is not linear. But we got nothing but time. So let's chat about something. Anyone else want a sub, asks Patrick. Now you guys have free reign to beg. We're not going to time you out. We're not going to kill you. Be not afraid, gamers. Be not afraid. The cough which signals that illness has struck. I'm unfamiliar with such things. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, did you just cough, Bo? Yeah, you're cooked. Does someone want to give me a sub to someone else's stream? Why would they do that? Gonna have an excuse to avoid work now? Excuses. Excuses are a bitter shame. Patrick, thank you for gifting a sub to the community, man. I really do appreciate it. Very kind of you. Please in chat for Patrick, please, and thank you, everybody. Especially if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. We don't act ungrateful around these parts. Yeah, Loader, I hate how she says what she says as well. And I understand exactly where you're coming from. You know, there's an option to gift a sub to all live following viewers. What the fuck? Does it tell you how much that is before you spend it, or do you have to just rip it and find out? It tells you how many there are? That's crazy. It's not a thing for you, but it let me do it to Marathon Man yesterday. That's nuts. I love seeing that guy get ripped into the vacuum of nothingness. Like a silent night, veiled in the dark. Can't hide your fear. Can't lie, my dear. Bait someone into doing that, and then 1.1 seconds before they do it, suddenly viewbot up to 10 million viewers. Loader, you are a fucking genius. You're ready for the gorilla, dude. I'm gonna say it. You're ready for it. I can tell. Tokino Kazumi. Nay. Oh, I have Ghost Ratchet now. I'm not familiar with 100% runs. What's happening right now? Max Bolt Grind. You have to beat all the arenas to get 100%. It must be done. To reach out to the sky. Bo, keep giving us the play-by-play on your sickness. I want to know all the details. Let me know when you start producing phlegm. Fuck. Like a fallen angel, Tokino Kazumi.
Oh yeah, that's entertainment, folks. He's on a rampage,
I don't want phlegm. This is AIDS. Well, you know, kid, maybe I should have thought about that before getting sick. Eh? You ever think about that? Yowie! Hi, Caxter. Okay, good RNG there.
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah, you know you love it.
Duh.
Thank you. I know I'm beautiful. Let's do it.
Okay.
He's gonna have to do this with one.
I think there's 4 more to go. Can I beat these 4 in 15 minutes? I think the answer is yes. It's going to be close, though.
Hey, Lombax, don't look down.
Sounds good, Lawrence. Enjoy yourself, dude. Guys, it's Kiawi. Question, what is the seal's name? Oh, you're talking about 6-7, right? 6-7, the seal? The one that you named for gifting the most subs during the subathon? You named it 6-7? Money well spent. Okay, we have 3 more to go. I think I do this pretty cleanly. Fun fact, Patrick has spent over $10,000 on subs, and I appreciate every single dollar that he's ever spent here. It has made a huge difference in my life. And when I ascend to my final destination of being among YouTube royalty, I will remember Patrick fondly. As I will the rest of you. Okay, let me see here. Which round is it? 7, I think? No, it's 5. Okay. Have you heard of the new speedrunner, Anita Cock and Me? What's up, Molest Thor? I've never heard of such a speedrunner before. Can you tell me more about Anita Cock and Me? What games does she run? More like Anita Balls. Oh, am I getting D's nutsed again? Balls, hahaha, OMG. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp on what people actually find funny. I'd love to teach you how to get 2 or 3 easy world records in Jack 3 IL mod after your casual playthrough. I'm so down, Ricky. Let's do it. That should be all of them. Yeah, I'm definitely down. Die, please. So true, Polar Bear Irish. So true. Okay, the question is, can we beat this entire challenge in 10 minutes? I don't know. But if we don't, I at least know where there's shitloads of time saved. I'm kind of learning how this part of the run works. It's a half-hour split, so it's worth getting good at. But it's hard to get good at the same time, obviously. Okay. It seems as if I'm currently beating rounds once every 4.5 seconds, but sometimes these other things, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I saw for Flair performing Jack 3 speedrun tricks and get quite confusing. Flairge. So true, Sneepy. It is just hover over that hill and then do something else. We are 1/3 of the way through this. How are we doing pace-wise? I think we're doing okay. It's always tough to tell with this thing until you're actually at the end. Really, it's the cycling weapon rounds that are the tricky ones. The first 50 go by significantly faster than the second 50. Hi, Rory. How's it going? Imagine signing up to be a gladiator and get yourself pumped up, your door starts to open and you turn to Ash. Who has it worse, them or Al? Well, they die immediately, but Al has no friends. So I'm going to go ahead and say Al has it worse. From where I'm standing, I feel like Al's got it way rougher, you know? What's up, everything? I love this song. Al more like cuck. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Who's Al? Pro. Bro's a world record holder in rack 1 any percent. He doesn't even remember who Al is. Al's really got it rough, dude. Nice, Kiawi. Good shit. Love to hear it. When does cycling weapons begin? I'm gonna have to assume it's around 6, 7. Imagine Rhino 3ing the gorilla the instant it spawns. Nice, Lazy. Okay, 65. World record is dead? Yes. This was not a very good run at all, unfortunately. But, you know, it happens. Bro, please. The fucking bouncer just went sky high over that guy's head. Oh my god, we high rolled the rhino. Guys, we might be cooking here. We might be. Are we really cooking? What? We might actually be golding by a lot, which doesn't feel possible. And one more will be great here. And this takes us out of cycling weapons. Oh, no, it doesn't. Now it does. No, we still have one more. Ooh, I don't know. It's going to be close if we're golding or not. If we gold, we actually have a chance of PBing. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, nice. Get me the fuck out of here. We're going down to command center. Woo! I've gotten none of the golds I ever thought I was going to get this run, and I've gotten a lot of golds I didn't... I got none of the golds I actually wanted, and I've gotten a lot of golds I did not expect. Very odd run. But now we have a minute and a half to save over PB. Me going for C++ and Balatro, I'm actually thinking about it. I'm not even gonna lie, Trinidad. I've been watching Dr. Spectre do a lot of C++ stuff, and it looks really fun. But I'm not sure if I want to do C++ or if I want to do black deck gold stake jokerless. That's so true, Hippo. Okay. No, Francis, that's not what I was going to say at all, actually. That says a lot. That says more about you than it does about me.
I'm the best! The best! Yes!
Oh my god, we might actually be PBing. I remember it being a blooper from a news anchor. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. Okay, Nefarious, what do you got for me? Fuck! I shot him too early. I tain't never gonna gold. I'm just kidding. I will get that eventually. The timing is tight though. Point like a tiger, point like a faja. Sure.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh my fucking god!
Couldn't have saved 0.9 more. Ah, it's fine. It's just splitting hairs at that point. All right, we gotta check to see if it's a legal run. Cheers to the GGs, everybody. At least we PB'd. It's a, you know. There was a lot of things that went wrong this run. A lot of them. Hello there, Rach and friends. Thank you for the raid, Rach. I appreciate it. Oy. This category is smearing my fucking... It's smearing its fucking poop on my wall. And I don't even have a sponge. Alright, let's see here. Did we PB? Or did I forget something? Let's find out. Okay. Items. We got all of them except for whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what that is. That, I don't remember what it is, but I don't think it's important. I think that's the hyper shot. I think that's a PB. All right, we got a PB. Take me to the museum. That's a real PB. What a train wreck of a run. Holy. But hey, at least the next PB, we can't possibly not get sub 250. Right? Surely. Surely it's not possible. Whoa. What's your golds now? Let's see here. 238.56. I can save. I can gold by 2 minutes on command center. I can gold by at least 30 seconds on Iridia. I can gold a lot of stuff. Let's go over this. Let's go over this. We lost a minute on Annihilation Nation. 40 seconds on Aquatos, and I can improve that gold. Over a minute on Tyrannosis. I got a lab how to do the new Mission 4 idea. I lost 2 minutes on Hollowstar Studios from fucking up Scrunchless twice. I lost 20 seconds there. I lost a minute on crash site. I lost 45 seconds on Iridia, and I can gold it by at least 30 seconds. I lost 45 on hideout. I lost 20 on rescue. That Koros gold is fucking insane. I lost a minute on the Metro 2 grind. And then the rest of the run was pretty decent. But I can gold this by 30. I can save 30 seconds here with a 1 cycle on Nefarious as well. Maybe a little bit less than 30. Maybe 20 is more accurate. But I think 20, I can gold by 20 and I can save 30. So there's just shitloads of time to save everywhere. Which is good. That means that tomorrow, in theory, we should crush this PB. I know you can scroll like this, but it doesn't tell me any of the detailed stuff, Bolt Clock. I genuinely think I can get world record soon. I really do. I think I will be within a stone's throw of world record very, very soon. And then I think it'll just take me a few tough chokes to close it out. It's a hard category, man. It really is. It doesn't seem like it because half an hour of it is Annihilation Nation stuff. But this is really hard. I actually have to also delete a gold real quick. Let me see here. Okay, I deleted a gold and it reset to what it should properly be. So my actual gold splits are 239.18. But that still puts me well under world record. Oh, Florana to Chestnut Forest. I got you, Shaten. Don't worry. Chestnut Forest. We'll get there. I'm far too impatient for my own good. Far too impatient. Story of my life, frankly. I've always been too impatient. I want what I want, and I want it now. It's done me a lot of harm over the years. That's the lesson I gotta learn in this category, is to fucking be patient and be humble. Prostrate myself before the process. Alright. So, I don't have as much time to play Jack as I would have wanted originally, because I did make that oopsie and reset when I shouldn't have. Lost about an hour for that. But we are going to at least play a little bit of Jack 3. I think that's a good plan. Zem, check the missions. I got almost all of them. For some reason, it says I did not get inside Command Center, and it doesn't think I went to the Starship Phoenix or beat Tyrannosis, but you know. That's how it is, Astro Boys. Okay, it's Jack 3 time. Let's go over here. Let's get my PS5 controller. Pre-creation.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the 46 months. I appreciate that.
Jack 3 time.
How did you achieve such a minimalist desktop? That's a great question. Thank you very much, Pre-creation. I appreciate you, buddy. This actually freaks me out. I don't see what the problem is. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Oops. I don't mean to put that inside there. Let's do this. Let's do that maybe. And then here, 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 here. This should be a lot better, I think. I think this should be significantly better. What about this, guys? Does this look better? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. And one more all the way over here for no reason. You can't even see that one. Okay, great. I think it's perfect. All right. We're going into OpenGoal. version mismatch detected. Update the game to the new version. I'm gonna update the game. Okay. Jack 3. I actually set this up, if you can believe it, before the stream started. He's learning, folks. He's learning. How does he do it? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 18 times, shame on me eventually. Let's do it. So, should I add a timer to my playthrough? I mean, it is a casual playthrough, but, you know, there's timers to be had, of course. What if I know you guys can't hear it. What about now? Can you hear the game now? I believe you should be able to. Zen prepared in advance? I know he's learning.
Council of Haven City, for heinous acts and crimes against the people, you are hereby banished to the wasteland for life.
This is a death sentence, Vigor. There must be another way.
Your protest was overruled.
Are we already in? Are we in the game now? Is this happening?
Drop the cargo. This is an outrage. I am outraged beyond words.
Wait, what if I do this? Okay. Apparently I exploded the game. Okay, never mind. We're good. You guys should be able to hear it now. Everything should be fine. So let me go in here. I don't know why it's exploding. That's strange and not what it's supposed to be doing. I don't know why this happens when I alt-tab, but that is fine, maybe. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we do this. And then we add a game capture where we go for Jack 3 game. Capture specific window. Maybe we capture this and we capture the beta, the audio beta. He is actually crazy with it. I mean, is he just absolutely insane? Is he a champion of the people? Can you hear this? Probably. You can probably hear this, and it's probably very quiet. Hello there, Yabez David. How you doing today, dude? No entiendo inglés. What does no entiendo inglés mean? Does that mean he doesn't understand English or doesn't speak English? Okay, we're going to give this a shot, gamers. Everybody lock in. So I did a casual playthrough of Jack 3 probably during the pandemic, maybe 2020 or 2021. It's been a very long time, and now this game has been released on OpenGoal, so you can play it on PC. So we're going to give it a shot because I want to play it on PC. That sounds really cool. So here we go. Let's begin this Jack 3 playthrough in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. I remember you kill yourself 100 times in the first 10 minutes. That sounds like me. Why is there a black bar here?
Water. Oh yes.
Okay.
It's so good. Is it bad?
Well, you've come back from the dead, have you? And my monks were ready to pray for you. I am Damus, king of Spargus.
Spargus? Wait, nobody lives outside Haven.
I'll turn subtitles on.
Not a whole city.
Ah, yes. We are the Forgotten Ones. Haven City's refuse, thrown out and left to die, just as you were. But now that you have been saved, your life belongs to the people of Spargus, and we will use it well, if it's actually worth anything.
Hey, that sounds like a bad deal.
You
Whoa.
are in no position to deal.
I pressed square and it worked.
Everything is either useful or dead weight. Prove yourselves worthy, or the desert will be your grave.
You need to work on making a better first impression.
I'm gonna kill
We are
Praxis.
Wasteland. We value strength and survival above all. We will see where you stand soon enough. Complete your training, then enter the arena. Just the bravest crawl out and are allowed to stay in Spargus. It's quite simple, really.
What happens to the ones that don't crawl out?
Then it will be as if we never found you.
I was afraid of that.
Hail, all citizens of
Okay, we're gonna beat Asparagus now. We're gonna beat the Asparagus deathmatch and save the 9th dimension. Did you just say wet themselves? Oh, in fear. I see. Did you just say Among Us? I'm getting distracted.
Pecker, there you are. Where were you? Demos says I am to be his new counselor.
I want to put the. I want to put this here. Gotta have a sub goal, you know. If you're a streamer, you gotta have that.
And he hopes your death is very.
Will you stop that? Damus can talk for himself.
He's right. You will most likely die. Pecker is my new advisor.
Unlike you, some people appreciate my talents. It beats working for a living. I saw a few of the fights earlier. Ooh, not a pretty sight.
Why, you little
Hello, Foas.
Begin.
Why does the monkey bird do all the talking for the man? Is the man stupid? What the? When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. Okay. Ah, hold on. We have a problem. Guys, it's been 2 minutes. We already have a problem. I need to reverse the camera controls. Options. Game options. Input options. Controller options. I'm too many layers deep. Get me out of here. Okay. Perhaps it is in picture. No, picture. Camera options. You know, it's in that. Of course I knew it was in that one the whole time. Obviously I did. We're going to go for fully inverted everything because that's how it's supposed to be played. That's how things are supposed to be played. An inverted camera. I should have probably rolled there, but it's fine. Don't invert up, down, third person. Let's see. The camera options were definitely in the sound settings. Oh, you know what? You're so right. Thank you for letting me know. I'll remember that forever. Let's see here. Up, down, third person. Let me see. How does this feel? Okay, yeah, I'll stick with that. That seems good. I will not be doing that. I don't know if this guy knows this, but I know how to jack off. I've jacked off to completion. Oh, it's L1 to roll? Bro, why is it L1 in this game instead of R1 like it normally is? You know, in that game that we all know. It's L1 and Jack 1 too? I don't believe you, actually. I actually don't think that's the case. I think you're making things up. Where's the last one? Did I just miss one somewhere? That's it over there. Am I boned? Can I even get that? I think I'm boned. Am I gonna die on the first mission? Oh, this is brutal. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Check it out. I'm gonna go over here. It's under there. Don't fall for it, Zem. Don't fall for it. Underwear. Okay, surely we can do a boosted uppercut all the way over there. Check this shit out. Yup. Hello there, Nick. How are you, my dude? Woo! He still got it. He still got some moves.
That's right. We bad. You haven't forgotten what I taught you, Jack.
Anyone can make a few measly jumps.
Hey, did he see that boosted? I thought it was pretty good.
Readjust the metaformers. Prepare the arena for full combat.
Prepare the arena for full combat.
I just said that.
I know, I was just adding, you know, how you do the thing with the... Anyway, prepare the warriors.
You mean we have to fight against actual people? With actual weapons? Who actually want to hurt us?
Fine, bring them on.
All right, that's it. I want to be on his shoulder.
Oh, Daxter, you silly goat. He's such a silly, silly beaver, you know? Ouch. Okay. These guys are gonna die. A horrible, horrible death. That guy jumped to his inevitable demise. Thank you, Nick. Enjoy dealing with back pains lately. Sounds like someone needs to start walking more. I've been there. Oops, I'm dead. Okay, that guy killed me. What up, T-Nomad? Why haven't the Ratchet PS2 games been decompiled yet? Probably because it's really hard to do that. I mean, think of it this way. Have you ever decompiled a game? Do you know how hard it is? Ouch. Am I dead? I am playing Jack 3 Lush Paragon. How does it feel? What? That hurts me? What up, Pluto? We'll get there this time, maybe. That also hurts me for some reason. Guys, did you know that if you just touch somebody, you get hurt? Probably in real life, too. Hello there, Basilisk. Touch. No, Kiawi, no touching. You stop that right now. Stay down there and die. My ammo. I demand it. Oh, I'm all dark now. I did it, I won. And now it only hurts when you touch it. Touch. Okay. We're rocking and rolling. We're schmoovin' and groovin'. Yo, Mr. Streamer, is this your first time playing Jack? No, I've played this before. What up, Aurora?
Here gets all mean and nasty when you piss him off. So don't piss him off. Word to the wise.
Ah, then he is dangerous, and that could be useful. Your bravery has earned you your first battle ever. If you are victorious in 2 more arena fights,
that was a good line.
Earn your citizenship to Spargus. Here is a gate pass to allow free passage in and out of the city. But beware, there is no true refuge outside our walls. The desert is less kind than I. And for your victory, a gun mod is your prize.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Hey, what do I get? Nothing, as usual.
Yeah, that is what it's like, Sneepy. It is like me. Wait, can I do a boosted up over to here? Uh-oh. Well, we tried. Trinidad and Tabasco, I got you, dude. VIP, Trinidad and Tabasco. I spelled it wrong. Un-VIP, Trinidad and Tabasco. VIP, Trinidad and Tobasco. This is the part where Zem killed himself 100 times in the first casual playthrough. I don't even remember that. I don't know how you guys remember this, and I don't. I'm doing the boosted, though. Wait. I'm doing this boosted. Wait, can you not boost it off of this platform? Can you not boost it off of here? I don't know if you can. You can? Okay, I gotta walk off slower. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, fucking hell. What have I done? Okay. I guess I go over here instead. Maybe the one that was right next to the platform I was on. Maybe that was the idea the whole time. Okay, now we're gonna go talk to John Stamos.
Those were some sweet moves in the arena, boy. But
Thank you.
Choke, and you would have popped, eh?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you talking to him?
No, I'm conversing with me sweet departed mom. Of course you borehead. You two are from the Big Smoke, eh?
Who's asking?
The guy who runs this place. That's who. Cleve is the name.
Why are they all so mean?
And I'll take care of you. In fact, I've got a job for you right now. Ride me leaper lizard here and catch a few of those little buggers that have been...
No, you know what? That was cringe of me to say that.
6 of them puppies. And I'll let you drive one of me racing vehicles. That is, if Amos ever lets you leave the city.
I think we can handle that.
No! I hate riding animals! They make me chafe.
Get over it. Okay.
We have to find those kangaroos.
Oh, kangarats, you say. Kangarats. Okay.
There's one of those buggers.
Oh, they're on the radar. Can you guys see the kangarats okay? Do I have to move you guys elsewhere? Maybe... this should be fine. You can see the kangarats.
I see another one.
I'm gonna eat this guy. Yeah.
You got it. Ooh, nasty.
Delicious. Okay.
There's another one. Did someone miss their breakfast?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found an orb. Was I supposed to find that? That's probably pretty good, right? Those are probably very rare.
Go, go, go! Hungry, huh?
Is the game audio a bit low? I'll turn it up for you guys.
One more. Bon appetit.
Filters. I'll turn up the gain more. Maybe that should be good. Let me know if that's any better at all. Hello, Reali. How are you doing? You don't have the Jack 3 emote? Unlucky. Tell me more about this Jack 3 emote. Oh, It's better? But is better good? Or is it still lowish? Okay, thank you. I turned it up a few more decibels. We'll see if that's any good.
Keep looking. Ah, you missed them. Did someone miss their breakfast?
Yes, I did miss my breakfast, and I'm very hungry. This is just like Balatro. It is a lot like Balatro.
There's the last one. Get him! Get him! We got them all! Anybody else hungry?
Oh my god, I'm right by the satellite.
Check out these funny dudes, huh? Nice threads. I didn't know rubber was back in. What are you working on, monk boy?
It is none of your concern, animal.
Look, coloring book, we've had a hard week. Don't push it.
The arena shows all, Dark One. Hate consumes your eyes.
Great. Thanks for the tip.
It will destroy you, just as these precursors destroyed themselves.
It doesn't look like any precursor crap we've seen.
These artifacts are an abomination. One fell on the great volcano. We sent an expedition to the mountain, but my monks never returned. Ill tidings sing in the wind. I fear the remaking of the world is at hand.
I think you've been out in the sun a little too long. Let's go.
You must leave this place. Heroes think they can save the world when they themselves are lost. You could not possibly understand the dark forces at work here.
Don't talk to me about dark powers. I want to know what this is.
Yeah, me too.
Stand back.
All right, we're gonna get the world record right here. We're gonna get probably about 12 doubles if I had to guess. Oh wait, oops. Oh wait, shit. No. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. Guys, I got one double. I got two doubles. And I fucked one of them up. But it's fine, you know? Because at least... I missed 3? How did I miss 3 times? Oh, wait. Okay, that was pretty good.
Don't touch it. Dark Eco.
Yeah, you're impressed now, aren't you? Come on, give me this preps.
Those are solid eco crystals. It has been passed down through time that they power the greatest of precursor technologies. Strange. It speaks an ancient dialect, the earliest precursor forms. Something about reclaiming this unfinished world.
Those look like coordinates, like the ones from...
It is picking up a very powerful signal.
Who the hell are these weirdos, by the way?
Even you cannot save us from this, hero.
Hey, I'm the real hero here. You can call me Orange Lightning.
You may carry the color of our creator's animal, but we have plans to save ourselves. Stay out of our business. You and Orange Lightning are not welcome here.
Orange Lightning. So what do I do now? Do I probably need to go to the garage? I could probably do, you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to restart the mission. This is obviously going to work. It's going to take me right to the garage. Okay, no, it didn't take me anywhere. But you know, sometimes in this game that just happens. Looks like you're on a roll. You think you're so funny. Can I shoot my gun? Yeah, killing that guy. I didn't mean to kill that. My bad. That I did mean to kill. And that one. You get to live to tell the tale of your fallen comrades. Hey, it's a thing! I gotta get the thing. Look at that. That's basically... I've probably gotten pretty close to collecting all of them at this point, right? Is this your first playthrough? This is my second playthrough. I played through this game maybe 6 years ago, somewhere around that. 5 or 6 years ago, but no other numbers. And I played through it once. It was fine. I had a good time with it, I remember, I think.
Well, if it isn't the newbies.
Had you never played it before a few years ago? No, that was my first time ever playing it.
Bum rat face, or I'll pound ya.
Oh, great stink of the precursors. I got 2 words for you. Toothbrush.
Nice rides.
You like what you see? We use these babies to make runs into the deep desert to retrieve artifacts. Tough wheels for tough work.
You said we could use one.
I did, didn't I? But not one of those. Those are for the big boys. You can use that one.
What a runt!
Seems to fit you.
Get in, Dax. I'll drive.
Yeah, get in, Dax.
Something on a race, then. If you win, I'll let you keep that little vehicle for as long as you live. And if I win?
I don't have anything.
I'd say that yappy rodent of yours is a bit bony, but skinned and buttered, he'd make a nice treat. My vehicle against him.
Forget it, buddy. Jack would never...
Done. What? Don't worry. If there's one thing I can do, it's race.
Can I not blow this up? I really want Daxter gone, dude. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? Yes! Fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright, we'll do the race. How do I jump? Oh, it's L1. Okay. Oh, I have to brake? Okay. Wait, why do I need to stop here? Like, what's the idea here? Oh, I see. It's trying to tutorialize me. This is the Indian driving test? No, I definitely... I know a thing or two about driving in India. Wait a minute. And this is not what it's like. There's too few mountains. Okay.
Let's do this.
All right, so I guess we're gonna do this race. I don't expect to give this to give me any trouble. I do expect to win first try, and if I lose, well then that would be really embarrassing, wouldn't it? Why am I skidding uncontrollably and losing all of a sudden? That's very strange. Are these rocks just gently suggesting where I should be going instead of actually making me go somewhere? Yeah, Sneepy, I remember how fucking horribly the last car that you used to kill the... What is it called? The terraformer. I remember that. I remember how awfully it performed. I remember raging my nuts off over that. Okay, that's fine. Why does this shit feel so slow? Probably because I'm bad, but also probably because the controlling and the handling is... And the everything is kind of bad as well. Oh my god, I went over a gentle slope and it shot my car in the other direction. I think I'm gonna lose, guys. Hold on. I know I don't have to make up much distance, but you have to understand that that's a lot of distance. But maybe the game will be kind and rubber band for me. Maybe it'll take pity on me for being so terrible at using the tough puppy, and then it'll just make this guy really slow down for no conceivable reason. Let me use 100% of my brain really quickly.
Here we go.
Okay. All right, we're in first. We're in second. It's over. It's over. We're in first. We're so back. Holy, the handling is absolute donkey shit. Let's do it. I did not hold a single direction there, and the wood planks are sending my tough puppy all over the place. Let's do this. Why is this shit 5 laps? It's only 3 laps. Although, you know, I suppose it could feel like 5 to some. To some poor, unfortunate souls. Although I think I'm kind of owning these guys now. So maybe there was no reason to be concerned even whatsoever. I forgot what button was the jump button. It's L1. I just remembered what it was. We're going to jump again. And again. Nope. Holy smokes. You guys have seen me play CTR. You know I'm not bad at racing games. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. That guy almost caught up. What the hell? Why did it all of a sudden just burst into my ears?
Enjoy it for now, Skimmer. I said you could keep the vehicle for as long as you live. Well, we'll see how long that is, mates.
Wasn't all that long, but you know. Wait, did I actually do a thing that was useful and good? I was just doing it to be funny. I didn't know that that was actually a good strat. I swear I was just death abusing to be funny.
Nice wheel work. My advisor here says you have vehicle skills.
I can hold my own. This one will be of use to us, Demos. I think you should keep him for now.
Can it, Pecker?
There are a number of artifacts to be found in
This is the second unintentional strat you've done in the past 28 minutes. And if I have it my way, it won't be the last.
Take the vehicle and find as many items as you can before the storms come again. And one more thing. If you get caught in the storms, they will tear the flesh from your very bones.
Ooh, great. Thanks for the pep talk.
Okay, so... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, apparently... Wait, oh. Did he say that I was in the middle of a mission when I was doing that? I really wasn't paying attention. Yeah, he was yapping really hard for no reason. Cool. Excuse me, for no reason. Okay, well, you know. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
We got another item.
Guys, do not worry. I got this. Now we're in Mumbai. Oh my god, it is just like Mumbai. And... Nice. We're in this. The yapping is a reason why there's a time limit. Get lost in the storm and you fail. Well, that sounds really serious, doesn't it? As a matter of fact, I would appreciate it if you didn't scare me while I was driving. Okay? Maybe you guys have never taken a driver's exam before? Uh-oh. Well, this is a bit of a sticky situation. Jump! Don't die. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah.
Another trinket for Davis. Whoopee!
Okay, nice.
Find the last artifact, Jack.
Last one. We're doing it, guys.
We got the last one.
Now we gotta go back. Oh my god, I jumped over that guy. Guys, I don't know why, but I really want to go faster. Really want to go faster. It's almost as if I have a, one might say, a need for
It's getting hard to see.
speed? Yeah, that one.
The storm's getting worse. Almost there.
Nice. Okay.
Good work. That was close.
Oh, are you beginning to care? Demos says...
My concern was for the artifacts, and we will use them well. That armor you found, it is very rare indeed. Pecker here says it's the very armor Mar once wore in his battles for this planet long ago. Keep it for yourself. Trust me, you'll need it.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I play games casually, I know you're supposed to listen to what they say and pay attention during the cutscenes. I can't do it. I can't do it unless it's a game that I'm like, oh my god, it's time to play fucking, you know, hottest game ever made. Never played this before in my entire life. Just came out today. I have a really hard time.
You are still here?
Yeah, we thought.
Who the hell is this guy?
This isn't a game. I am Seam. We monks
I didn't
are sworn
ask.
to discover and protect the secrets of the precursors. These leaper mounts allow us to travel where you cannot.
Man,
Evdeling! Yo, what's up, Ella? Oh my goodness, I woke up, my hips were so sore. I was like,
Never
whoa.
last out here. That dark eco crystal from the satellite. I want it before it falls into the wrong hands. I'll wager a light crystal against it if you race my monks on their leapers. Sien Komtava. Baruch, Baruch.
Just show us where the starting line is.
Ew, why does the water look like
Get
that?
set. Ride. Ah!
Wait, did I just kill that guy? Oh, they're killing the guys. Okay, I'm in foist. Guys, I'm foisting. Hey, hey! What the hell happened? Wait, I have guns. Why am I not just shooting these guys?
Move aside, Domehead.
Uh-oh. There's the one guy that makes it interesting. But now he loses. Because for some reason he just slowed down immensely and allowed me to catch up as if he was some kind of child or idiot. And now I make a breakaway and I'm going to be unbeatable. My lead is impregnable. That guy had a wife and kids? Yeah, had being the operative word here.
Faster!
Oh yeah.
Ha! We kicked your scaly tail. Back off, you filthy animal.
Fine, hero. The crystal is yours. The two types, light and dark, when combined.
Now I have them.
Be careful with them. And when you die, do be kind enough to give them back.
I don't plan on it. Why are you so obsessed with death?
Because of that, the day star approaches, and every day it grows brighter. This planet's final trial is coming.
I have a question. How did we go from Jack 1 to this? I guess the answer is Jack 2. GTA 3 selling 25 million copies? Yeah. Because Jack 1 was ass, so they cooked some fire? Bro. Oh, does this mean that a Jack 3 randomizer is going to be in the works soon? Because I would definitely learn that. Dude. Tune in, hear a classic Zem quote. Yo, what's up, James? How you doing, dude? Wait, which one did I say? What was the classic? Okay, let me see here. So I go to this guy now. I guess.
You guys looking for a bit of action? The scope shows a group of metalheads moving through the desert not too far from here. I don't like metalheads almost as much as I don't.
Oh, calm down, dude.
You've got some proving to do. Intercept those bad
Bro,
boys. and
relax. Why are you yelling at
might
me?
even get a few toys for your effort.
Why does it sound like you're leaving out the dangerous parts?
Why are you yelling at him?
Getting some nasty juju vibes here. I don't have these whiskers for nothing, you know.
Relax. We can handle a few metalheads.
Have you ever seen a wasteland metalhead?
No. Why?
Nothing. Just wondering. Go get 'em, heroes.
Okay. Let's try this. Fuck. All right, get me in here. All right, we're doing it. All right, how do we kill these guys? We gotta maybe ram into them. Maybe we ask them really nicely to jump off a cliff. Maybe we hold their wife and kids hostage. Let's see. Well, here's one guy. Oh, I have a gun! Guys, I have guns. And don't worry, the handling is still terrible. Okay, there goes one. It's not that it's that terrible. You kind of just gotta, you know, flick the stick maybe 20% of the way and then let Jesus take the wheel from time to time. Whoa. That was awesome. I did get owned, and it was awesome. And frankly, I want it to happen again. Okay, well, you know, at least that was pretty cool, at least. Okay, he's coming at me. He's coming. Guys, he's coming. Yes, yes. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Get me in here. Why are there dinosaurs? Bro, you're asking the wrong questions. Really, the correct question is, why aren't there more dinosaurs? Oh. Oh. Oh, I owned that guy. You know, this is the... That was really dramatic for almost no reason. Okay, I'm gonna say this is the mission that the Rixer was too scared to cover in his Conquering Jack 3 video. Yes. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Okay, all right. Well, you know what? That's fine, I guess. That's... Ooh, yeah. I guess I did. I guess that guy fucking owned me. Okay, let's see here. Oh? Oh, yeah. Oh, guys, this is going really well. All right, we're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. Okay. I get that the gun is mounted to one part of the car, and so the way the car is facing is how the gun will work. But like, why? Why would anyone ever mount a gun on a car like this? This makes almost no sense. 1100 plus testosterone? I guess. Uh-oh. God damn it, man. Why does that kill me instantly? Alright, we go again. Thank you for clipping that, Nick. I appreciate it. I'm gonna say it. I don't think the structural integrity of this car is really all that great. I mean, listen, maybe a bit of a controversial opinion. Okay, all right, we got this. We got this. We got this. Guys, we got this. Oh my God. That ball is long gone. See, the lug nut rule, whichever vehicle has more lug... Oh, God, it's going to happen again, isn't it? It's going to happen right now. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's going to find me. He's going to kill me. It's going to happen. Whatever vehicle has more lug nuts... Oh, my God, I did it. I beat it. It's pretty accurate, but when you encounter dinosaurs, 0 lug nuts, the rule actually reverses. Oh, the lug nut rule.
Report. What's happening? If you lost that cargo and you're still alive, I'll kill you myself.
I thought that said I'll kill myself.
You can find. Time is short. Did you hear me? Wait, not you.
I don't like the sound of your voice.
Ha! You sure kicked sand in his face. Oh yeah, that was good.
That face looked familiar.
Now you're getting paranoid, buddy boy. Come on, Bigfoot, let's get back. This desert gives me the creeps.
Huh. What's up, Tree and Dot? Alright, so I'm assuming that in classic Jak 3 tradition, if there's a big thing on the minimap, you go there. But I have a gun now. Guys. Whee! Okay. I need a thing to ride. Give me the thing to ride. I demand you. Guys, what if I just roll jump through the desert for 12 minutes? Guys, am I cooking or am I cooking? What if... Hold on, here's the thing. What is this called? The sand shark. I'm blowing this up. What? Yeah, I guess I died. That's on me. That's what you get. Guys. You don't understand. This is a Jack 3 any percent reference. He's doing it. He's doing it. Okay. How's my pathing so far? Are we doing okay? Are we doing good? Ouch. I don't know how you're not dead yet. What do you mean, how am I not dead yet? Bro, it's not like this shit is hard. You just roll jump through the desert. Going to school in India simulator. I mean, he's not wrong. Have you guys ever seen the fucking roads over in that place? It is crazy. Okay, there's no way these guys are gonna kill me right now, right? Fuck. Well, that was fun. Hey, I'm back in the car. Wait, but I don't want to be here. I think that was pretty close, honestly. I must have gotten at least... I must have eaten. Okay, let's do it. So, what if I shoot you? Ow. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, shooting people for no reason, kinda epic. I wanna do it again. This guy's cruising for a bruising. This is the game that Rockstar was too scared to release. That's the American way. Men are harder to kill? Well, yeah, usually. Usually, he says, like a serial killer.
Once again, you must test your fighting skills in the arena. Face down your fears, defeat those who oppose you, and we will see if your skills are of use to us. The purity of the arena is our only guide.
Excuse me, Mr. Sand King. Yes, I'd like to place a complaint. We've been training hard. My feet are killing me, and I think I'm getting a hangnail. So maybe I'll just sit this one out.
Enough talk. The arena awaits.
Okay, we got the wave concussor. Oh. You're gonna make me do this. I see. Hello there, Hanabi. How are you? And hi, Loex. What's up, Sam? How often do you stream? Dan, I usually stream, I'd say probably on average about 5 days a week. This week I'll be streaming, so today's Tuesday. I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. I believe is reasonable. No Saturday. I'm going to be hanging out with some friends on Saturday. I know it's hard to believe a guy like me's got friends, but you know, it's like a guy like me's also full of surprises. What up, Hotak? Oh, gamers, gamers, gamers. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Hanging out at a rabbi's house on Saturday? Now that would be sick. Okay, summons dark power. Oh. Okay. Bomba. Which duo, in your opinion, is cooler? Ratchet and Clank or Jak and Daxter? I'd say probably Ratchet and Clank. That seems pretty reasonable to me. Oh my god. Crystal Unicorn.
What's up, Zim? Just tuning in. How did your runs go?
Hello there, Crystal Unicorn. Thank you for the 4 months. My runs today went pretty well. Well, no, that's not true. I really did not play well at all, but I still PB'd by over a minute, so... yeah, I mean, I guess that's as good as you can ask for. If you're playing like shit and still PBing, then something's going right. Whoa. Well, we're alive. You're alive. It's a little dark in my room. That should be a little bit better. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Oh, that's the end of the mission.
I can't believe you two are still alive.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Deimos and I are very impressed.
It is an Office reference. Guys, the lights went on in my room. In my streaming room.
Kind of a semi-king. You know, you should see our sleeping quarters and his harem of lovebirds. I never get any sleep these days. It's good to be the king, no?
I don't see no crown on that fat featherhead.
You want a crown? I'll crown you.
Tell him.
Make me come down there from this perch.
I got a perch for you, birdie, right here. Twirl it.
That's it. It's go time.
Bring it on, bird brain.
Enough. If I wanted you to fight, I would have commanded it. You did very well, Jak. You make me proud that our training program is so good. Here is your second battle amulet and a new weapon mod. One more arena win, and you will be a true Wastelander.
What if instead of Wastelander, it was pronounced Wastlander? Like the emphasis was on the land. For no reason at all. It's just Wastlander. I think that'd be pretty funny. What gun did I get just now? I got this thing. Whoa! Ricochet. Alright, I gotta kill some people. How do I go into first? I didn't mean to do that. Well, now I can easily kill people, right? Die! Oh, I guess I'll just kill her. Okay. Did you see it shoot that guy all the way over there? Come on, one more. We gotta kill that guy. Yes! Oh, fuck. Who's shooting me? Guys, they're fighting back. They're fighting back. I gotta kill them. And I gotta kill them fast. Okay, we're chilling. Whew. That was close. I almost didn't kill those people. Okay, I wonder what kind of mission we're gonna have now. Probably a driving mission, maybe somewhere in the desert. We're gonna be driving around.
Damus has a job for us, but I'm no babysitter, so stay out of my way.
Jack's not afraid of you. Are you, Jack?
If you knew what was happening out here, you'd be afraid, all right.
What's going on here?
Nothing, your lordship. Just offering Jack and the little one here some healthy advice.
You have a reputation for being rash. Didn't your father ever tell you to pick your battles wisely?
I didn't know.
He's the dad. He's the dad. He's the dad.
You face your enemy head on, and sometimes
He has to be.
You wait until his weakness is revealed. Patience is a warrior's greatest weapon. Do you understand?
Yes, Dad.
Jack, I want you and Cleaver to go into the desert and herd a group of lizards into a waiting transport. We must prepare for whatever lies ahead. I need all the resources we can gather.
No problem. I'm good with animals.
I'll see you out there, chum.
I thought that said come. I'm not even gonna lie, I thought that said come when I first read it. I thought he was telling Jack to I thought he was violently threatening Jack. Is this the first time you're playing this game? Dan, I played this game back in oh my god, the handling is so bad on this. I played this game back during the pandemic. Played through the whole thing. Oh my god, what? Really I mean, I enjoyed it for the most part. Guys. What is wrong with this car? Why did they program this like this? But yeah, I played it maybe 6-ish years ago. As my 100% honest opinion about this car you're driving right now, why would they make this? Like, why? To what? This is just worse than the last car. It's just all, like, why did they make this worse? Why did they make it worse? I just don't get it. Okay. Drive up close to a leaper. I will do that. Oh, I have to corral them into the thing.
Almost there.
Jack X low-key goated. How does this compare? I've never played Jack X before.
Almost there. There's one. I gotcha.
Oh. 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 I died. Okay. Well, that's maybe not understandable, but okay, let's try this again. I killed
closer,
that.
Jack.
How much closer do you need me to get, man? Pull the fucking trigger.
There's one.
Sure.
There's one. Come to Papa.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What up, boy Goku? How you doing, man?
Get closer.
Get closer. Don't run it over, Jack. Don't.
Coming through.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna go around the things.
Lightning ride.
We're gonna go around the things. We're gonna go in the door. Nice.
Piece of cake, baby.
Nice, Goku. Okay. Oh, it was right there. Daxter. I forgot about Daxter's refractory period, guys. I forgot he's got to chill out a little bit before, you know, after he gets back in the car.
Come to Papa. This one's crazy.
Sure, man. What's up, A Oatmeal? Run into the water? You know what? Bet. Oh, you're talking about ESA. Yeah, I got my ticket to ESA. Who all is going to ESA? I don't actually know who is going and who isn't. All right, this is it. Guys, I found the perfect line. This is it right here. We're gonna ride off into the sunset. Whee!
You need to get closer, Jack. I gotcha.
Okay. Leap!
Easy, boy.
Leap, damn you. We're going in. Whee!
Another puppy tamed by the axle. Oh, yeah. That's right.
I have to admit, you got some talent, kid. Have another one of me vehicles. You earned it.
Damn straight. Would it be too much to ask for a foot rub? No, didn't think so.
Dune Hopper. I would have laughed my ass off if it exploded and gave me a mission failed right there. Ooh. What is this green thing right here? Trade 4 skull gems. I don't have any of those. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I was really hoping it would explode right there, too. Not even the enemies know how to drive. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, my. Ooh. Go out of the vehicle and swim in the deep water. Bet. There's no way I'm just gonna die by doing this, right? There's no way. All right, hold on. Let's try this. So, I think we should start by going off the docks. Is there a dock around here? Well, that seems really high up. Maybe there's one that's lower to the ground that we can dip our little tootsies into. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. We're just gonna go right in the water. There we go. Whoa! Okay. Of course I knew that was coming. I was very prepared for that. Well, gamers, like I said before, I don't have a lot of time to play Jak 3 today, but I actually am enjoying this. We will be back to this very soon. Thank you guys for everything today. I really appreciate it. This was a banger stream. And frankly, dare I say it? I might even see you guys tomorrow. No. Don't say it, Zem. Don't get my hopes up. Oh, but I will. Oh, but I will. Gamers, I am going to raid Fire Dragon. Enjoy Fi-Fi stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and we'll do this again tomorrow. Mwah! Good night, everybody. Good night.